Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized Play. Tonight we are jumping into Act 7 of Fires of Ra. Before we hand it off to Mark to go ahead and get ourselves started in tonight's game, Roll20 is what we use to show our maps and a little bit of our immersion so our players can see what's going on, find out where Rocket Ranger's at and make sure he's doing the right thing. Look for the little woman in the red dress. That's when we know that Rocket Ranger's going to turn on us, that kind of thing. Also, artwork, pictures, whatever to help us out, as well as, give the viewer something to look at. Some of the miniatures we are using are brought to you through the Hero Forge subscription packet. Hero Forge allows you to create your own custom minis. Appearance, gear, clothing, paint jobs, anywhere from the miniature size that everybody's used to using on their tables at home to statuette size. So if you just want to make a little statue of your character and sit it on your desk. But if you're a subscriber, you can turn those miniatures into a digital version that you can use in your own digital games. Down below in our bio, we have two links. One is for Extra Life and one is for RollHitDie.com. Well, the RollHitDie.com is self-explanatory, but the Extra Life is a link to give money to help out the Children's Miracle Network as well as children's hospitals, pretty much probably in your area. There are several of us that are signed into it. It doesn't matter whose name you donate it to because none of us see it. It goes straight to them. So if you got the chance to donate and help out the kids, click on that link and give it a try. I don't have any other further announcements beyond that, so I'll go ahead and hand it off to Mark so we can jump into tonight's episode of TORGanized Play.
Oh, and we've been chit-chatting, having a good time, and I just realized I haven't set up OneNote so that I have all of my stuff ready to go and do the summary and everything.
So we'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I've got an announcement. I've got an announcement.
Go for it.
So the Gen Con event release went out on the 1st, and I am officially going to be running 3 games for TORGanized Play. Day 1 Nile Empire, Lost in the Fog, and On the Trail of the Fox. And looking at there are other Torg Eternity events going on during the weekend, so I'm hoping to play in one of those too. Not necessarily the TORGanized Play, but people are playing Torg. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and if our one viewers happens to see you there, stop and say hi.
Well, yes. If our viewer, well, my wife's going to stop by and say hi. That's all I got right now. my current fan.
We have more viewers that pop in on YouTube and watch us. It's just we don't have very many that jump in on our live broadcast.
I don't know why. I think it's funny though.
Well, I mean, Jim is one of our viewers, at least.
Yeah, that's
from
true.
Last
He
week.
did watch the replay from last week, and did discover that we messed with his character.
Yep.
He is a proficient actor, no more.
Exactly.
No, I like my straight to DVD.
All right, so yes, scene 5. We finished out the escape from Bubeki Island with the Evening Falcon, and as the tabletop shows, we had a dramatic situation with pocket fighters trying to shoot down the Falcon, and everybody managed to escape successfully. Frest gave a rousing reception. Thank you very much. Get you all set up, and then it's right back in the air, off to deal with the manned jet, because that thing is raining terror on the countryside. And oddly enough, it's flying into core Earth space without a problem. Kind of interesting. Just seems to be ignoring Stella boundaries and zones and everything, and just going from Nile Empire straight into core Earth. And look at that. It's just doing just fine. So the plan is simple. We're going to get Dr. Mobius. Frest gives you a briefing. We're going to get Dr. Mobius away from the manned jet. It's my problem. Locate it, which we think we know where it is. It's headed towards Beirut. And based on the ship's plans, a conventional attack is not its plan. you're going to have to take the Evening Falcon and penetrate that shield of a 10 to get aboard. And then once you're on board, you're going to have to find whatever it is that's making the ship capable of flying in between cosms successfully and try and disconnect that. Let's see, and once you get that taken care of, just take control of the man jet itself, because it would be very helpful if we could either capture or destroy that ship for obvious reasons. Questions? I didn't think so. So go ahead and get on board your Evening Falcon and head off to Beirut so we can stop Dr. Mobius's evil plans.
Sure.
I
Can
have
I
a question.
Can I grab a couple of things before I go?
We absolutely can get cards because you are currently going to be in a core Earth dominant zone. So let's set hands at 5.
So we should give
Yeah, just
Cool
give me
hand.
the extra card.
Yep.
our extra card here.
Yep.
You did get that second chance.
Haha! Victory is mine.
And then everybody go ahead and grab a core Earth Cosm card. And we don't have, oh, that's going to make it tough to do. Yarn's going to have to hang back because we don't have his cards.
He's in the jet in the back, right?
He's flying. He's a dedicated pilot, I guess. No, because we can't even do that because
we need rolls from
if
a
you got to
pilot.
make an air vehicles check, he's not here to do that. So, yeah, we don't know exactly. Fress needs Yarn for something that may or may not take a minute, and so
It's probably looking over the blueprint some more.
yes, reviewing.
He's our smart guy.
You're not wrong. All right, looks like everybody's got 3 possibilities. Yarn is our prodigy. He would need 4, but he isn't here. And with that, you board the Evening Falcon. Do we have any kind of requisitions or purchases that we would like to make before we leave the base?
So I would ask, because I did requisition a healing drop before, did they want that back?
No, you can use it.
Okay.
So let you keep that. If you want to burn your requisition to just say I retain use of this.
Oh no! See, I would like to get a law rocket because
Well, then yes, they'll take that back. You'll have to
Okay.
put that back into inventory.
that's fine. I will put that back in inventory.
Everybody wants law rockets. I can't understand why.
Yeah, it was really helpful last time to have one.
Oops.
Also, for experience spent, I was going to let you know I picked up bodyguard and maneuver points. If that matters.
You picked up bodyguard? Ah, cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
too many teammates getting hit, and I'm just standing here getting tinged at. So I figured, I can at least take care of one of those.
What you're saying is I should go stand next to you, so that way
Yeah, that way you don't shoot me. Yes. I get shot by you more than I do the bad guys.
Get shot by him, get shot because of him. They both start with B.
All right. Here is my
Because of you, I'm catching a
persuasion
bullet either way.
Yeah.
for a law rocket.
It's not going to get you there.
I will favor that.
Probably a good call.
Better, but not enough.
It was a
Better.
better roll.
Yeah. I'm just getting some of them out of the way now.
You just picking up right where you left off, Jim.
That's fine. That's fine.
You know,
I will.
you know what? I'm going to roll in right behind Cool Hand Luke and say, after he gets rejected for the law rocket, and go, may I have a law rocket, please?
Oh my. This is going to be ugly. Why,
Yep.
yes, you may.
Well, thank you.
But you just told me you didn't have any. Oh, I found one tucked in behind the fridge right here.
This doesn't count for nothing. Just for me. Nope. Okay.
So, just FYI on that bodyguard perk, Dan.
Yes.
So we determine the damage on your target, so we'll know if it's how many BD, good, bad, standard, good, or outstanding, and then you get to take that. It's not we hit him, let's step in the way of, and then the damage is too shock to Dan or to
It
Crag.
says
It's
the bodyguard may redirect the attack to themselves instead. The damage affects them normally.
yeah. So
I mean, I know the hit would still count. It's just whatever the damage you rolled would go against my toughness, not theirs.
well, you determine the level of the hit on the target.
Yeah.
So it's a good success. It's an outstanding success against the target, and
Right.
so that means it's 14 plus 2 BD or whatever.
I think
and then you
everybody
say
here
no. I'm taking that.
I think everybody here is harder to hit than I'm, so that's fine. I mean, I'm easy to hit. Just when you hit me, it's harder to cause damage.
Okay.
My dodge and melee are 11, and those are my best scores.
No, they're not your best scores. Your toughness
No,
is
I'm
your
talking about
best
the hit me scores.
Okay, well.
My unarmed's an 8, so that's what I'm saying. I understand. Whatever hits them, I can redirect towards me. So it doesn't.
I will. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, so I'm not worried about whether or not I go, oh yeah, you're hitting me instead. Can you still hit me? It's going to hit me. It's whether or not it's going to hurt me is the question.
So yeah, I got real used to having beta tier possibilities Sunday because we ran the play test for the Act 2.
Oh, nice.
And I had fun with that. And now I'm looking for them, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, this is alpha tier. That's right. Damn it.
All right, if you're not going to give me a law rocket, how about I buy a law rocket?
Streetwise. You one off.
Yeah. Yep.
You're not getting whatever that rocket thing is.
We heard about you. No, you can't buy our law rockets.
Wait a minute.
It's all right.
Oh, there is law rocket right there.
Technically, I'm wealthy and I just buy one. I was just seeing if they would.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. You're wealthy. You can just go buy
I was
it.
just going to say it's because you're not a rocket boy anymore. You don't get no rockets.
I'd like to tell you he's wrong, but
So you didn't need the supporter.
No, I technically would buy one if it was really if they had more than one available to buy. I would buy more than one, but
if you want to buy one, you can buy one.
Yes, that is what I will do. I will buy one.
Okay. So let's go ahead and recall all of the cards on the table. There we go. Okay, and then let's cancel that, and let's... No. So pay no attention to that.
Jump right into the counter. Okay.
Call. And then let's shuffle that so that... All right, so this is starting the final act. And you are going into a core earth dominant zone as you fly your stolen evening falcon towards Beirut, wondering what has Mobius got up his sleeve. You see the manned jet off in the distance, but just as you see the manned jet off in the distance, you are hailed by... My wife is making a smoothie in the background. Let's see. Is that it?
The static of the hail.
Let's see what I'm attached to. That's what I thought it was on. Why are you showing up with bad numbers? He asked. Oh, I know why. Hang on. That would be why. There we go. Okay. As you are heading in towards your target off in the distance, a couple of Lebanese fighters hail you. Attention unidentified aircraft! Attention unidentified aircraft! You have entered Lebanese airspace. You will turn around immediately or we will fire upon you.
I will try to grab the radio and answer back. Be like, we are not here to interrupt your airspace, but there is a vehicle over there which poses a great threat to all of the people in this area, and we are here to make sure that it does not hurt anyone. May we have permission to enter your airspace so that we can take care of this threat to you and your people?
So go ahead and give me a persuasion roll, if you would, please.
Sure.
Erp. Hopefully you do better than your law rocket. Yeah.
I'm still favored
Okay. That would be a good thing.
because, I am famous.
That's better.
There we go.
Oh, of course, the great and powerful Cooler Hand.
I see
He's
that
here
DVD.
to save us. Yes, please come. And they kind of bank up and they join formations with the Evening Falcon.
Oh, awesome.
Maybe you should
as
sign
you-
his DVD when he gets the chance.
And they begin chatting with you quite joyfully about how now they're really going to take it to these interlopers. And it's a good thing that you made that roll, because otherwise you'd have a problem, because those are each a pair of pockets coming in at you as they are engaging you to keep you away from the manned jet. So we're going to go ahead and go to rounds. This is going to be a standard scene. You do also see, where'd it go? That's not out here. There it is. Flying in formation with the manned jet, a Niketa bomber, and it looks like it's got an escort. And they seem to be flying in formation with the manned jet, whereas the other pockets are coming your way. And so let's go ahead and flip a card and see where we are. It's worth a try. Any skill may be attempted as an interaction attack. Target is the defender's trick, if not already defined. The heroes will go first and be inspired. Proved action is any.
So, hopefully, our Evening Falcon was repaired.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, we're dead. Why did we not just take this turret and put it on some other plane?
Let's see. They would have patched you up. That you landed. They would have patched you up. Where is Evening?
Otherwise,
Falcon?
we're taking off with, smoke everywhere.
Oh
coming
yeah,
out
no,
of the
your
building.
trip's like, this is a bad idea, guys. Hey, Bobby, why didn't we fix that? I
You
don't
want us
know,
to-
Jack.
You want us to fly in that? And the wheel falls off.
We would rather try. Just shoot me. That way I don't have to fall. I don't want to fall.
There
I'd
was we
rather
had a
be thrown than
montage
flying
of
over.
repairing before we moved on.
Yes, that's the
18
A-Team
style.
montage.
Yep.
Exactly.
Cutting open beer cans, flatten them out, pop rivets over the holes.
Exactly.
All right, so heroes go first.
Why does that wing say Pepsi?
True story. There are. When I was in, there were CH-46 helicopters flying that had Budweiser cans that were, you could tell from the inside because they had patched them up. They were Vietnam era helicopters still running around. Very cool. Very scary because that's old. Anyway, who'd like to go first? We're going to take
We are first.
We are an out.
so-
so I don't get confused.
All right. Well, I will go set up the Barrett, and I will copycat some fire combat off of the Lone Rocket Ranger.
Who finally has
two
a
now.
point. I was going to say 2
I have
points.
2 points
He's got
now.
2 points.
I do. 11's your target with the willpower.
Yeah, I know.
Spirit.
Why'd you go and get higher?
I got used to that low number, and now you made my life more difficult. But 10's going to stand, I take it.
So, hold on. Oh, yeah. We're in in rounds.
Because we're in
Never
rounds.
mind. Yep.
It's-
You know what? You are outnumbered. If you would like to play a card in your pool because you're in Core Earth and the law of the underdog is in effect, you absolutely may play a card in your pool.
I flash. What do I want to say? Lone Rocket Ranger, a picture of Lady Hourglass to make
Or
his
as well.
mental defense
Well,
go
that-
down.
Lower his
See-
mental defenses.
See, this is what happened during the montage. We're repairing it, and then I actually put some nose art on the Evening Falcon.
Right.
Did
All
I
right.
drop that hoop? What's the reconnect out there for?
I don't know.
I may have dropped that. We'll delete that.
All
I
right.
mean, Luke might need it, but not yet.
So you have a 13 for your copycat.
Which is enough to get me a standard, which is 1 point. So, and a card. So,
Yes. All right. Erp setting up the Barrett and getting better at shooting stuff. Who's next?
How far off are the planes?
I am going to take evasive maneuvers as I defend the Evening Falcon.
Okay.
Yeah, active defense. There we go. Up to an 11. -3, so a 9. Or no, was -2 or -3?
For the
Can't remember from
Falcon?
last time. Yeah.
pretty sure it's a -2 maneuver.
Your maneuver is a -2.
All right. It's a 9 instead of an 8.
Here, let's do this just to make life easier for everyone. There we go. We'll do it that way.
And before anybody else goes, I'm going to bless decks. For those who are firing weaponry. And I don't think that's going to do it.
I don't think that's going to do it either.
Yep, it's got a standard deal. I'll spend one. You can have it. Last roll was only a 4. No wonder.
Tickling my sweet tooth.
There we go. 15.
That's a good success.
Good success. +1 to everybody's decks for the next minute.
Alrighty. Ivan.
Yes, I will shoot at one of these cots. And I will miss.
Do you want to not miss? What's our target number on those? It was like an 18, wasn't it?
It's over there on the right-hand side. I threw it out there.
Oh.
Let's
Toughness
see.
is an 18.
Their toughness is an 18, but it does
Yeah,
not
but-
actually have their
Hang on, I'll tell you.
defense.
10. 10 is your target.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to play this leadership.
Ooh.
Yvonne, take that trouble.
Okay.
And, oh, Luke, you need that.
So I will spend that. And if it was a 10, then it's not. Well, it'll do. It's 18, so some shock to the pilot.
18, you say. Let's see. Where's the other 4 coming from? Because we got the...
No, it was a 14 to hit it, but the Eye of Ray weapon does 18.
Okay, I got you.
And since its
Okay, so the
toughness is
armor,
18.
yeah, the Eye of Ra, does that have AP? Does not say that it does. All right, so we're straight up on the armor. And so we're going to take some, looks like, looks like 2 shock. Okay. So we'll just start with that first one right there and give him a couple of points of shock. Alrighty. That's everybody. My turn. And let's see. There's one. What's Evening Falcon? What's your air vehicles?
It's going to be at a 9 right now, so it's the standard hit.
All right. And that Kaifu is on the Falcon. 16 against your armor of 18, so that's a point of shock. And yeah, it's going to be another point of shock. Another point of shock. Ooh, that is going to be 2 points of shock, as the onslaught cannon is much more powerful. Heavy weapons. Cards and pools, if you haven't already done that.
Just out of curiosity, do our Lebanese fighter friends do anything?
Oh, yes. Yes, they do.
Okay,
They
we all
do
took,
indeed.
What, 5 points of shock for that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I know what my next
think I heard
round's going to be.
I was gonna say, I think I heard something about Air Dwarf.
Oh, and the grab a card if you're successful in anything, because it was any on the
Oh.
old cardo.
Let's see. Where is my... There they are. What is that attached to? Yes. And yes. Okay, so let's try this against a pocket. Oh. So we got one. Is that a hit on a pocket? I don't. Yes, it is.
Was a 10, yeah.
Yep. So that's 22 on our pocket fighter, which is some shock. The other one malfunctioned. His sidewinder doesn't fire because somebody didn't do all of the maintenance that they were supposed to do. Now we'll play cards and pools and slip a card. Quake with fear. The heroes must make a hard DN14 fear test or become very stymied. The villains will go first. The approved action is defend. So let's go ahead and get that fear roll out of the way.
Well, before we do that, do you guys want to change it out or do you want to keep it?
mean, being stymied right now is the greatest, but
Go for it. Yep. Let's
No.
just flip it.
I'll play my siege initiative then.
So you are going to seize initiative?
Yeah, might as well. We'll get a new card.
Okay. We'll just put it there. And according to my calculations, the science skill may be used as an interaction attack this round. The target is the defender's science or mind. The villains will go first, and then the heroes can be fatigued. The approved action is still defend. So I don't know. You be the judge if that's any better.
So, yeah,
Well, fatigue's better than being stymied.
someone's
Yeah.
getting knocked out this
Or
round, though.
abilities.
I was going to say that's going to be the problem. Is
Somebody's getting knocked out this round.
if our pilot goes down.
All right, let's-
Heroes are second. Okay.
Yeah, let's get some machine guns. One, that's a miss.
Well, Mike,
Two.
did you want to defend again?
Oh, I would have. Yes. I'm
Go ahead and
sorry.
defend.
All right, we're back up to a 9.
Okay,
so
so
one
you
miss.
you got one miss, but that's going to be a good hit, which is 20. That's still only 2 shock. That's a miss. That was 3, correct? Yeah.
Correct.
Onslaught cannon is a miss. Good for you. All right.
Hey, look, you get to draw a card, Mike.
I did.
And that's all of me at the moment.
All right,
Heroes,
so-
press that fatigue button if you haven't already.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you want the Lebanese
So-
fighters to go on their initiative or ours?
Oh, hey, I've got this cool card. Yeah, you guys should not. You guys should mess them up now because I am officially KO'd.
Is this the second time I've KO'd you? I KO'd you Sunday, didn't I?
Yeah, in the plane because it was like they keep on hitting and then a fatigue hits where I take for fatigue.
You KO'd him last week in the plane when he was piloting as
Yeah.
well.
That's what I
Yep.
mean. This is not the guy to put in the pilot's seat, I'm thinking. Just
That's why I got my
get
own
him in
rocket
G
pilot.
suit. Something. He keeps passing out. He pulls like half a G and he passes out. All right, so you spur it on. Everyone will be up from this point forward. I am not counting the Lebanese pilots as being up in the Embraers.
All right, so we're all up.
Why do I have a? Oh, that's from before, isn't it? No,
Nope.
I
I needed to get rid of those shock.
you're
Or
soaking
otherwise-
shock. Okay.
I'm soaking shock because I do not want to be knocked out.
Well, yeah. Okay, you're up, by the way. So, but I mean, at 10, it soaks all your shocks. I don't know that it matters.
Well, I would have passed out at the same time he did, so I don't know.
Well, the soothe that I did is going to soothe 3 shock.
Yep, your pilot's
Oh.
back. Look at that.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Quit napping on the
You-
job, Rocket Ranger.
So,
Oh.
Ivan, you could have not soaked, passed out, and gotten 3 back if you wanted to hang on to that possibility.
No, I didn't know the soothing was coming, so I think it would be more in Ivan not wanting to pass out. So
Okay, that's
And,
fine.
and I wanted to play the Cosm card. So,
All
yeah, an opportunity. Okay.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up with the shock these planes are causing, guys. I'm just saying.
That's fine. All right. So I am going to give a short rousing speech to everybody. So everyone in the plane can gain 2 possibilities.
Nice.
I haven't heard a short, rousing speech.
Oh, don't worry, boys. These planes are going down fast. And I don't mean ours, as I literally take aim with the parrot.
There you go. Grab you some Torg candy. We'll keep spurred on the tabletop for a moment until that is no longer in effect. So Crag has done his up. Let's see. Who's next?
All right. Luke is going to fire at this point. I'm just deciding. All right. So that's pairs of planes, right?
Yep, that's pairs of planes.
So there's 8 out there total.
Yes.
I will fire at 4 of them.
Ooh, bold. Okay. You
Yep.
are up.
That's why.
Is the one with 4 shock included in the 4 or excluded in the 4?
It is included in the 4.
Okay. Then we'll take those first 2.
And my eye allows me to ignore 1 of the extra targets, so this is at a -4.
Okie dokie. Let's see that one.
And I'm up.
That's a 14. That is currently a good success. You are 2 off and outstanding.
Does anybody happen to
Hey.
have a supporter in there?
Hey,
Oh,
shoot
wow.
for the whites of their eyes.
Alright. So
She's an outstanding, so go ahead and give me some outstanding damage.
target toughness is and how much armor do they have on their
2.
Alright, so I'm going against a 16. So this is the one
You're
that has
going against an 18.
Sure,
Yeah,
but I'm
lower.
AP4 with my Barrett.
Yeah, but there's only 2 points of armor.
Right, so that's why it's in 16.
No, you don't get to make up 2 points of armor. There's 18. The toughness is 20 with 2 points of armor.
Oh, because the
Take
card
away
says
those
18.
2. Oh, my bad. I was looking at. I apologize. I was looking at tech. You are absolutely correct. Math hard. You got to start
right.
with the right numbers, and you'll be fine.
So the
Pro
one who
tip.
already had 4 shock can have 2 shock, 2 wounds and 4 more shock.
2 wounds and 4 more shock. Okie dokie.
And then 2 wounds and 4 shock.
Okay.
And then 1 wound and 2 shock. And then 1 wound and 2 shock.
You're at least consistent within your pairs. That's good. That makes the note taking easy. All right. That is Luke. Who's next?
Let's see. Barrett's not your trademark weapon, though, is it?
No, it should be, but
Yet.
Well, you're always using it. Just thought I'd ask, just to make sure.
no. Yeah, too many perks to take. I think that only leaves Ivan.
Okay, so I will go against these.
Well, it's lone. What's lone?
Lone
That's right.
defended.
Lone defended. That's right.
Correct.
So both of the closer, that pair.
The 2 wounds. Pair. Correct.
And up.
Oh no, they got shot with a Barrett. They're dodging hard right now. Oh, don't let him shoot us again.
Okay.
You got any candy for me, Ivan?
He's gonna do the up first.
I'm
Oh, he's
doing
got the up first.
Well, okay, do the up. Details. Now, do you got any candy for me?
Yeah.
Ah. I just 1 point away from a good.
I have a hero if you want to. Okay.
You got action. Okay, so that's a good.
Okay.
And you were shooting at just 1? Is that, or 2?
2, the
The
pair.
2 pair. Okay.
So first one was
begins to
only-
spiral out of control towards the earth. As it does, you notice that the pilot seems to be slumped over his controls, unconscious. You knocked him out.
And then 1, 2.
Nice.
And that means 3 and 6. He's still up and flying, but he is trailing smoke.
Okay.
And this one's only 1. So we'll put him over here. And that is Ivan. That's all of you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is everybody playing cards into their pools. And that's the end of our spur. Oh, I got to do the other good guys. The Embraer kind of streak past and head towards the Nikita bomber. And we will. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to open up that.
I was gonna say, hey Luke, want a law rocket for that bomber?
I was
And-
thinking about it.
20 millimeter cannon.
Here, Craig,
Nope.
hand this to Luke.
20 millimeter cannon. Oh, there we go. Millimeter cannon. Bang, 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 bang. Uh, 21. Shock. All right. Let's see.
Hey, Mike, do you want to ram a vehicle? I have drive offensively.
It's not a bad idea. Ran the Manajet?
Well, if you'll recall, the manned jet does in fact have landing clause, but just
the
as
Evening Star does.
Evening Star does, yeah.
Or
But
the
just
Evening Falcon,
as
sorry, Evening
as
Falcon.
you are beginning to take line up for your next run, some missiles streak up from the ground and destroy the bomber and some pocket fighters as two flights of Israeli F-15s come through and join the fray. And you hear over your radio, "Greetings from Earth! You have entered the Lebanese airspace. You will be destroyed." And we have more problems. They are at once a far superior aircraft, but they are also very fast and not quite as maneuverable due to their speed, and so they have to come about. Whereas the Pockets and the Evening Star or Evening Falcon seem to be a little bit more maneuverable. And let's flip a card. Calm before the storm. Characters may use an aim action for anything, not just ranged attacks. The heroes will go first and be fatigued. The approved actions are attack and defend. I'm getting all the hey, you need more shock cards on this combat. Did we lose Rocket again?
No, we're not going to, because I'm gonna soak it. Just gonna soak it.
But you go first this time. Look at that.
There we
That's
go.
a good soap.
All right, can I put the pedal to the metal? I would like to. I want to head to the Manjet.
Okay.
Try to land on the Manjet because I know where to land. So extend the claws, as it were.
All right. So landing on the manned jet, you're going to have to approach and you're going to have to successfully grapple, which is going to require a let's see, where is it? I believe it's an easy DN8.
Against air vehicles?
Yeah, but see, you notice that as you are approaching or guiding it in, the manned jet's weapons have turned this way, and the death ray fires, and both of the Embraers are shot out of the sky. And you get the idea that if you leave, yeah, I don't know, the F-15s maybe. You know, they may be outclassed by that weapon system. I don't know. But you can certainly do it. You'll have to spend one round flying through the defenses of the manned jet, and on the following round, you'll be able to land, or at least make your attempt to land.
That's what I will do. That's my
Okay.
action for this turn. Do I need to be concentrating on that, or can I also defend?
Well, so you can't. You have to pick your spot. You're picking a spot to land that's flat
No
mostly.
maneuver.
So
Yeah, no maneuver.
you're lining
Okay.
up to
Fair enough.
attach to the hull.
I am lining it up.
All right. I'll tell you what. If you want to try and make a good or better air vehicles test this round, if you succeed on a good or better, I will give you I'll let you fly defensively as you line it up because you're just that good at flying.
Not today.
Pilot's a little sleepy.
Focusing
Yeah.
on the landing
Yeah,
site,
oh.
we're just gonna
Yeah,
focus.
because I was thinking too. It's like, well, I could take I could do this. Hold on. Dan is giving me a card. Let's try this. Let's not be sleepy.
Don't be hasty.
Ah,
You're 4 off.
that gives me 4 off. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're good.
Okay.
But yeah, because I'm thinking I'm
Solo.
flying the plane. I don't want to take the recover action because I wouldn't be really recovering because I'm actually doing something. But,
Yes,
okay,
you are.
we're good.
Okay, so that's gonna be Rocket's turn. Who's next?
Well, I'm going to do my typical. The Soothing Airlines of Crag. There we go.
Hey, look at that. That's a good success. Crag soothes.
Where am I soothed? Yeah, it's another 3 shock. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a possibility just to get 1 more point off.
Yeah.
So there you go. I'm doing the best I can, gentlemen, but you keep dropping like flies.
I will go ahead.
Maybe next time you're flying this fucking plane, you take your armor off.
but that's in case we have to bail.
That armor is his parachute.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You know, he's good if he passes out, wakes up on the way down. It's like, oh, look at that. Just start the engines.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why we're flying at 10,000 feet? To give you time to wake back up.
Exactly.
Cool breeze in the face as he falls through the air.
It's all calculated.
That's right. All right, that's Crag. Who's next?
So I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the lone pocket over there.
Okay.
Oh,
Or
the lone
not.
pocket ranger.
Berserk. The weird science gadgetry has begun to short and spark.
it just does nothing because I disconnected because it's weird science and I'm not from the Nile.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, do you want the second chance?
I have a reconnect that I can throw down next round.
Okay. All right. So these new F-18s that showed up, they are a different group of people than I've already convinced to be friendly to.
So the guys that you convinced to be friendly were shot down by the man jet. They are no more.
Okay. So I need to try to convince these new guys too.
That probably is a good idea. They haven't shot at you yet, but you look like the same kind of aircraft as the rest of these guys. So, I mean,
Sure.
you can infer what you want there.
I would like to persuade them not to fire at us while firing at the other guys by saying, no, no, we are here to help. This big plane that we are going after it has come to hurt you and your people. We are here to help. Please allow us passage. Do not shoot us down. Help us shoot these guys. And I will literally fire my Barrett at some of the other ones.
Okay, so multi-action -2. How many targets are you trying to take down?
I will just try to take down 2, so I'll be at a total of -2.
Okay. Are you going to include the wounded one that's over there by itself, or are you going to include
It is there.
2 unwounded ones?
You know what? I will shoot at 3 and include that one that already has a whole bunch over there.
Okay, so we're -4. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
The 2 who have a wound and the other one as well.
Yep. Gonna kill Steel Ivan's plane.
I think Ivan was trying to kill still mine, but it's okay. I will give you some candy for that because I want to
Okay.
make sure the persuasion looks good too. So 12.
Oh, you are one off and outstanding.
Does somebody have a card that they want to trade? I have a supporter. Awesome.
Do you want to play that, or you want me to play the supporter?
If you want to play the supporter, that would be better because that would help on the persuasion as well.
Okay, so my version of supporting is I'm trying to keep everybody soothed and take care of all your shock, and I apparently bump you just as you're talking to them and taking aim, and instead of it being a bad bump, it kind of knocked you on target.
More on target.
It causes his Barrett to stitch it from one end to the other. All right, so outstanding success.
And it is it's 1 point less on the persuasion, so that really
Okay.
becomes a 21 for the persuasion.
You have absolutely convinced them that you're the good guys. They will not shoot at you, and they
Probably
tell you so.
by when I'm shooting down these guys.
I
All right,
was
so
to say you're probably gonna start off with the one that's got 3 wounds on it, all by its
Yep.
lonesome over there.
that's this one,
Yeah, he's gone.
and then the other 2.
Yep. So we go to 2 wounds. Oops, we go to 2 wounds.
Okay, I'm consistent on those guys. They get
You're
a wound
very
every time I
consistent,
fire.
Yes.
Shock. Okay.
Clearly, they're just farther away. It's slowing the bullet down just enough.
Well, I mean, it's a 50. It's
Yeah, it's still going
sufficient
fast.
round. It's sufficient. It's an anti-vehicle round. Absolutely. All right, so that is Lone and Crag. What you got for us? Oh, you soothed, didn't you?
That's,
All right.
yes,
I think
this
that's
is a
all of
fatigue
us.
round, I soothed.
Yvonne disconnected.
Let's see. They are coming back around. So we've got this round of pockets. Machine gun. Miss. Machine gun. Oh, that's an outstanding.
That is an outstanding hit. Yes.
That's a wound to the Evening
Your
Falcon.
Wounded
Two
two shocked everybody.
So
Or
everybody
just
gets
shock.
2 shock. Let's get the Evening Falcon, and we go wounded. And then Onslaught Cannon.
Standard hit.
2 more shock.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it gets much worse.
I soaked the shock.
The Death Ray. That is a good hit. For 27.
Cool.
You take another 2 shock, and the Falcon takes another wound.
Is there anybody left awake?
I'm still awake.
Yeah.
I went from 2 and took 6 shots, so still awake.
Is Crag unconscious?
I mean, if I counted the shock right, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm right at my limit.
Okay.
Yeah, but over the limit, you get knocked out. At the limit,
Yeah.
you're
At the
fine.
limit, you're fine going, oh my gosh, oh my
Well,
gosh.
that's what I'm saying. I
Over
mean,
the limit.
I'm
you're
at my limit of 11, so that's why I was wondering if everybody else is out.
No, some of us have spent possibilities.
Yes.
Oh.
So,
All right, so play
Yes,
cards in your
yes.
pools. Harmonious alignment. All magic skills are favored, but a failure causes double the normal backlash and leaves the character vulnerable. The approved action is taunt. The heroes will go first, and they will flurry.
Oh, excellent.
You want to kill things, or we want to try to land this thing?
I'm fine with either and all of those options. Does anybody happen to have a master plan?
I will point out to you that based on what you know about the way that the landing claws work, the minute that the Evening Falcon is attached to the hull of something, you may disembark if you wish, and thus are no longer going to take shock from the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming that you're ambulatory and can disembark. Otherwise, someone will have to treat you as luggage and disembark you. Who would like to go first?
But Craig's going.
That was been a possibility.
What is that for? Oh, that's for Crag's soothe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 2 that are on there is from me soaking.
Ooh.
Ah,
That is 4 points. Unfortunately, I can't go any higher than that.
Much better.
And that would be it for me.
who's next?
I will go ahead and try to reconnect first.
Oh, do we have a point?
I'm gonna transform.
Are you serious?
Is that what you
I'm not
want?
gonna lose a reality or point. No, I only have one, so
I've got a second chance.
let me transform. It's fine.
Okay, that's fine. I wanted to make sure that's what you wanted.
Yep.
Well, okay then. Do you have an alternative character sheet?
I can get one if you give me a extra one. I can start plugging away. Yep.
Look what Robert's missing.
Right?
Lehman getting books.
Lehman getting books.
No, I had an archetype that was close to what I was, because at the very beginning you're like, just do it just in case. So I usually take an archetype and tweak them a bit. So
It's
I
a good
just
plan anyway.
just created one that says Niall Ivan that you should be able to see.
yes.
Fantastic. Well, that's Ivan's turn.
Wow.
Scene.
That's okay. So we'll talk to Lehman in about 30 minutes.
yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Well, what's funny is
Wait a minute.
We're gonna flurry too.
Are we? We're not in Nile though. We're in Core Earth.
We're in Core Earth.
We're in Core Earth.
Oh, that's right. We are in Core Earth.
So all of those
You want
planning
that second
processes.
chance?
It's not as fun.
Sorry.
Closer to Tharcold though.
So yeah, if you don't want to transform to Core Earth, I have a second chance for you.
Yeah, I'll try that, and hopefully I don't roll another one. That just means Destiny wants me to transform.
All right. Well, I'll put the second chance on the table for you. You just give me whatever.
You probably would.
Yeah, I thought Lehman was going to come back with a mask and be like, "Who the hell is this?"
That'd be awesome. I do not know who you're talking about. This is someone else. Ivan has left building. That would have been hysterical.
Oh,
I like the cut of your jib.
Almost.
Yep.
Not actually, no, almost. Your dominant
no,
zone.
no,
So
yes. So,
yes.
but at least I.
But not transforming.
Transform.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You're still rolling, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I was wondering if you wanted to just keep the reconnect in case you didn't get it there because it's dominant.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
I don't mind trading it back to you.
Here then,
All right, I'll put it on the table and you can reconnect.
and I'll just reconnect. Okay.
You're gonna just play it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, that'll happen again. Because that's what I was like. I get a free one. I might as well try.
Oh, that would have been fun. Okay.
And then just give me
Oh.
whatever there, Lehman.
So Ivan still hasn't gone. He has reconnected successfully. All of
Did I-
that, and he hasn't actually done anything.
Did you not get the hero I gave you?
Oh, it might have dropped to the table.
Oh,
It's fine.
here. Hold on.
I didn't see a hero drop.
I
on the
think
table.
it just dropped to lower.
Got it that
on
time.
Okay. So yeah, I will shoot at one of these guys. Oh. Okay.
Very good.
In fact, outstanding.
Yes, outstanding on the number. In fact, 23 points off of a glory. Wow. That's pretty unimpressive.
It's a really slow reconnect.
All right. There's Ivan. So Luke, lone.
Luke is going to fire at 3 because that is the only number of bullets left in his current cartridge on the Barrett. So I'm gonna have to reload after this.
So those 2 that have been wounded and 1 that has not.
Yep.
Okay.
From -2.
That's not very good.
Right.
Is that eyeball involved in that shot?
No, because I'm not aiming at the moment. Oh, actually, yes. The other part of the eyeball is though. Yes, because I'm taking off the -2.
Yep.
So yep,
So
I will disconnect.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
It's a shame
I'm
you
just
ain't
going
got
to
a
land
second
the thing
chance.
now.
Lone's like, screw this, we're landing.
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys fumbling around up there. Let's just get off this bird.
You
All right,
would like
so
the air vehicles?
yes, I need a DN8 easy air vehicles because you've picked a wide open spot. And no
There we
problem. So you bring it in. There's a bump and this protest of metal on metal as the claws latch into the skin of the hull of the manned jet, and you all are aware from fresh analysis of the plans and everything. You can get off the manned. You can get off the evening Falcon and board the manned jet, because Lone Rocket Ranger picked a spot so that when you exit the belly hatch, there's an external hatch of the manned jet right there.
Well, before we do any
Yes.
kind of exiting, when our flurry starts, I'm going to do one more soothe and then step out.
I like that idea.
So, are we good for the flurry now?
Okay, so pool cards, and then we will flurry.
All right. There you go. I mean, It's 2 shock at least.
You're 1 point away from getting a good result.
Yeah, but I don't think. No, because I'm using. What am I using? I'm using.
Should be
Faith, which is
faith. So
spirit,
you're gonna...
and spirit I don't have a card for. I have adrenaline, but I don't have anything else.
Don't have willpower
Do
or an
we-
action
do we
or a
need-
supporter.
Do we need to get down more?
Well, if you get 1 more point if you get a good success, you get another point of shock back. But if you're happy with just getting 2, then you're happy with getting 2.
I'm good with getting 2. Is everyone else good with getting 2, or do we need 1 more?
No, that's fine. It puts me at
Okay.
3 of 10. So
Okay.
Yep, you guys got 2 shock back, and I will make my way out of the hatch into the hatch, or however it works.
Okay, so you have exited the evening Falcon, and you're standing there at the hatch, and it's very windy, but it's not as bad as you thought it was. The man jet's moving, but it's like being on a cruise ship or a warship at sea.
Yeah.
There's a good breeze, but it's not like it's going to blow you off of the hull.
Yeah, not like Craig knows anything about those, but yeah.
It's not like the F-15's scooching through the. But this thing's making good time. All right, who's next?
Lone's going to escape the hatch. Follow Crag.
Okay, so Lone is okay. So let's see, Crag. Let's do this. Crag is here. Lone is actually on board the man jet. Yara
And
is
if we need any
not.
defenses, I'm going to roll tuck and roll.
I don't know what that is. Okay. Who's next?
Luke was going to pick up the Barrett and walk out as well because I'm not going to sit on this plane by myself, and I'm not going to leave the Barrett. But I will give you a reconnect roll.
Okay, go for it. Hey,
So
look
I'll
at that.
reconnect. I'll reconnect to my home cosm. So it would.
See,
Funny
Ivan,
part
that's-
is how do I transform? The only thing that I would have lost would have been my eyeballs. My mechanical cyberpapacy eyes would have suddenly become a regular eye again.
Or glass eye.
Yeah,
Ivan.
or glasses.
I will follow how I can, since I'll
Okay.
be the last off.
Managed to avoid the death ray from the Eye of Ra, which, by the way, FYI, the Eye of Ra, just so you know that there's a little agency involved. The Eye of Ra on the manned jet, if you may or may not have seen, is 26 AP5.
Yeah.
Right? It's 32 AP10 if you don't manage to get the Eye of Sebek away from Iron Cobra back in Act 2.
Ow.
Good thing we did that.
Thought you might find that intriguing because it's still a bad ray gun, but it's not all of that. We're gonna do.
Could have been
Craig, are
worse.
you going in the? Oh, excuse me. We got to flip a card just to figure out what's going on.
Villains get to go.
I know.
That was our flurry. Okay.
No, I know.
All right.
And it's not going to matter because there's not really anything they can do. They're not going to shoot at you while you're on the manned jet, and the rest of it just doesn't matter at this point. So we are going to go call that a scene. Let's do the card thing. Erp, you're going to have to drop down to 5.
Well, that's an easy one to drop.
You could have flown offensively, maybe.
I offered it to Mike,
It was an
but
offer, but yeah, landing it, try to be defensive.
we
Okay.
decided that we needed to get out of there because we were taking too much shock.
You got to get down to 1 more.
I know.
My favorite card in the deck. Second wind.
Yeah, I've got 2 glories in my hand if you want to trade for something to get rid of one.
Everybody else needs to pull up. Hang on before we do any more trading. Hang on. Ivan, go ahead and get up to 5. Okay. Now you can recycle and trade. If you want to recycle something, just drop it to the tabletop. You want to pick up something from the table, you're gonna have to 1-for-1 swap it out.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put one of these glories out on the table.
Even though I know that there's going to be some sort of DSR we're going to have to deal with, I'm going to just recycle the step back.
I'm recycling Maelstrom.
Okay.
And Lehman, I have a purpose for your master plan card. As soon as the scene starts.
So nobody's gonna take the glory. I'll go ahead and draw that extra card. Replace the glory.
So, Mark, just
There we
letting
go.
you know, you may or may not be wanting to get 2 possibilities available for all of us.
Oh, you
Does-
just try to tell me, huh?
Of the regular variety, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, does anyone Lehman want a reality search? Or anybody else, for that matter? I imagine we're going to be heading back into the Nile at some point here. Okay. I'll just hold on to it right now.
All right. Then when the scene starts, Mark, I will go ahead and inspire all of us from, getting onto this plane.
And I will inspire all of us.
Grab
Yes,
those. Grab
what
those.
he said.
You know what he said. Da.
But
It's
you
a
do it
very
in, what was it? Is it mock? What was it?
Yeah,
Mott.
Mott.
Mott. Yes.
Farging da.
New scene. We lose all our shock. Yes.
Yeah.
We do. Okay.
So you have boarded the manned jet.
Well, clearly being that inspired, doubly inspired, is what made us lose all of our shock.
Exactly.
And as you board the manned jet, why don't you all drop your core Earth cards, those of you who have them, to the tabletop, please? Because you enter you feel the familiar,
Loving embrace.
loving embrace of the Nile Empire dominant.
Back
Yep.
to action.
I feel like I played my core Earth card perfectly.
Go ahead and pick up some Nile Cosm cards there, gentlemen. The 2 that just dropped.
Hmm.
All right, so as you dog the hatch, you're inside. You don't see anybody around initially, and you start kind of checking out your surroundings, and you hear the tromp of booted feet on steel decking, but it doesn't sound like the march of a shock trooper. It's got more of a halted gait and a shuffle to it. As you hear these things come marching through the area. And let's go ahead and get a stealth roll from everyone, please. It's pretty easy to hide. They're not coming right through your area, but there's not really a lot of spaces. You're going to have to work at it a little bit, but it should be fairly easy.
Sorry, gentlemen. Got stealth check.
I know it's the short dwarven legs that make you last. It's okay.
It's the knock on the door.
That too.
Chink, 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 chink.
Is that 2 going to stand?
Yeah.
Would you like a drama?
You know what? You guys, it's important, I guess. I'll go ahead and play my own drama.
Okay.
Okay.
I was going to just allow the whole walking, run in and try to stealth in full.
You could.
Oh,
I mean, wow.
By that roll,
never
I
mind.
mean, I got
Anyone
a
have that
hero if you
hero?
want to think about it.
Yeah.
And if you guys want to spend a possibility for a possibility, I could probably play the glory.
Well, you spending one possibility and getting glory is possibilities for the rest of us, and you basically staying equal. So
Oh, note. Also, we're back in Nile, so we should have a topped out at 6 cards, right?
No,
Nope.
you
Okay.
were at 5 and dominant. We ended the scene in the
So-
core Earth.
right, if we
Moved
change
Oh.
scenes again,
to-
Mike, then yes,
Gotcha. Okay.
it just increases our max. Not you suddenly get to draw one.
Yes. I mean, if he
Are
gets
you
glory,
winning the
you do
glory?
get to draw one.
I'm sorry.
Do you want the
If he
glory to
gets
play?
glory, you do get to draw one.
It doesn't matter to me, Gray. I'll play it if you.
Yeah. Yeah, the possibility in the hero is
It's
guaranteed.
guaranteed.
Well, yeah.
On the dot.
Look at that.
All right, and you're
And
playing
Luke
the
plays.
glory.
Luke plays the glory.
And you didn't even have to spend the possibility to do it. You turned a card into a possibility. Gloriously hides.
To which all of us are probably surprised that he did that much better than us.
Hey,
Well,
where'd Crag go?
He was. It was
I
a
thought I
fighter.
heard a clink for a second.
It was a fight or flight thing. He was doing something and he started talking. He turned around. Y'all were gone. He saw that thing and poof, dwarven invisibility. He was gone.
A friend of mine once said, if you move really, really slow, you turn invisible.
You move slow enough, they can't see you. So hiding from Pog of the second planting on board the manned jet. On board Mobius's manned jet. That just sounds better. You said Luke documented?
Yes, Luke documented.
Excellent. All right. Let's choose that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. You guys, I assume you guys got your cards. If you didn't, go get your cards. And limits are back up to 6. So if we get that leadership or that rally or whatever going on, we're back up to 6. No, we're back up to 5. No, we were under glory. We're back up to 6. Yeah. Highlight that.
Alrighty.
You guys have been very effective in getting glory all throughout this tale.
Well, to be fair, the Nile does make it a little easier.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 glories that I've recorded.
Yeah.
9?
9. Well, I say
Just looking
9.
out for the
We have a
people.
Doc Nigel that played in one of the acts. Because this character's only been here.
Yep, 9. That's what I'm showing. 10. Tricked Hooded Cobra. Let's see. Lone Tricked Hooded Cobra in scene 1.
Mm-hmm.
Crag gloriously smashed Lone Rocket Ranger to try and knock him out. Lone Rocket Ranger flying outside the 310 train to thieves gloriously landed on top of it, the superhero landing.
Yeah.
Crag gloriously gathered his strength, overcoming his wounds. Luke gloriously saved the wine from being spilled as he rose, snatching up the cup and decanter from the startled servant at the dinner party. The Vault of Eternity collapsing around you guys. Ivan spit on his hands, rubbed them together, and pried the jam. Vault door opened gloriously. Let's see. Luke Coolhand
Okay, I missed that one.
gloriously read a shock trooper's mind about the Omegatron.
Then we have
let's see.
me swinging the
Crag
axe.
gloriously, huh?
Me swinging the axe, taking off 3 heads.
Crag gloriously smashed the last 3 hardened criminals, and then Crag hides gloriously.
So what
That's
was
what I got.
So what you're saying is Yaron's a slacker.
Well, no, we missed. We've missed.
Who'd I
Hi,
miss?
Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Yeah,
What I missed?
I missed one. It was what was it? Right after the vault doors. If you want to copy and
Did I
paste
not
that into
get one?
the chat.
No.
I'll
As
put
in,
it
Dan forgot to write one down.
Yeah, I
so
forgot
if
to
you
put it
can copy
down.
that one
Oh.
and put it in a chat so he can write it on a sheet.
Oh.
So
Okay, yeah, let me
I
give you.
went
That's
from
Ivan's.
Ivan rolled a glorious vault doors to free up, and then went to Luke read Shock Trooper's mind. I think there was one in between there.
Oh yeah, Luke gloriously reads the shock trooper's mind. I don't have anything between those two.
Okay,
I've got
it
Ivan
was-
spit on his hands, and then I've got
Spit on his
Act 5,
hands.
Scene 3
I think it's the one before that he missed.
before Ivan.
Ivan's.
for Ivan's roll.
Luke gloriously saved the wine.
I thought you read one that I didn't see. Oh, never mind.
Let's start over.
All right, Luke saves the wine.
No. Start at the beginning. Rocket gloriously tricked Hooded Cobra.
Yeah.
Crag gloriously smashed the Lone Rocket Ranger.
Yep.
Lone Rocket Ranger flying outside the 310 train.
Yep. My strength check.
Crag gloriously gathered his strength. Luke gloriously saves the wine.
Mm-hmm.
Ivan spits on his hands. Luke reads the shock trooper's mind. Crag gloriously smashes the 3 hardened criminals. And Crag gloriously hides.
Okay, so it's on 9.
That's what we said.
I thought you read off 10, so that's what I was saying. I thought I missed one. Sorry.
Nope. All good.
Okay.
No.
You boys in your record keeping.
So, well, I mean, I'm happy to know that I did good record keeping. There for a minute, I thought I didn't.
No, you were good to go. I was starting to question, like, what did I miss? Did I forget one? Oh, surely not. Okay, so we're tromping around on board. There are patrols of the Second Planet Gospog moving around, and you're going to have to move through the ship to find the source of the reality. You have to move forward and come across, try to figure out what's going on with this here, how this ship is moving through core Earth without disconnecting.
Somebody here to know how to do that science stuff and create a a detector of some sort? No, okay.
Nope. That would have been the guy we had to leave behind. He kept reading the blueprints for too long.
I read the blueprints.
And before you became a Lone Rider.
Actually, looking over, I was gonna say when we did actually look over the plans, do we have any idea where it would have been housed based on the? Crag
More
wouldn't have, but
forward.
I figured some of these smart guys might have.
Yeah,
Forward
more-
and
more-
engineering.
I'm gonna check the side of the wall and see if there's any like maps. Follow the yellow line to the reality.
You are here.
Everybody
Yes.
give me a find roll, if you would, please.
No. I think I found the latrine.
I know airships.
You do know airships.
Apparently, I should buy that 1 point.
You notice something interesting about the Gospog. They look a little bit more like this, rather than this. The helmet seems to be something out of place. Other than that, they look like a Second Planet Gospog.
Hey, those dudes look like those robot dudes we fought underwater with that professor dude. What's he doing here?
If you'd like to give me an evidence analysis, someone, now that that's been pointed out.
Oh, I put a point in that. I will gladly roll it. How's
Nice.
that?
Lone, you are
Wow.
relatively certain. Look at you, Jared Sherlock Holmes. You are relatively certain that the helmet is probably some kind of control mechanism for the Gospog. And in fact, if you could figure out where the main control panel is, you could probably shut down every Gospog on the Manjet wearing one of those helmets.
Since we're being stealthy, I will put my fingers to my head and I will let Luke know
And I will
telepathically.
at that point just go ahead and put up a telepathy of my own for the party.
I love
Well,
that.
I love feats that are just like there's no reason why I should have this feat.
That's hysterical. That's outstanding. Okay, so
All right. That's annoying.
Would you like a drama card?
I have a hero.
Okay.
It's just why it's annoying.
why are we rolling the telepathy?
So that we can continue to talk to each other in our heads, and then I can stop watching him point to his head, so that in my mind, so that he can stop
Talk to
trying.
one person.
It's so fantastic. Come on, man. That's awesome.
No, I know, but that's why. Because
I'm still gonna do it, but hey.
Oh, I know you.
You're not going to stop me that easily.
Oh, I love this game. Oh my god.
All right.
All right, so the four of us can be connected with that roll.
Apparently my powers are now enhanced. Hey everybody.
You got to do 3 on each side.
And, you know,
three additional.
Yeah, now it's like, oh, I got to push harder.
Hey, those helmets are controlling the Gospog. We should find the equipment and shut them all down.
With a good success on your evidence analysis, you remember seeing something on the plans towards the center portion of the ship. That's probably where the control units are for the Robo Gospog.
And I'll just say, follow me and go.
You just say follow me and go, or do you
Oh,
put
I just
your
say
fingers?
follow me and go. Oh, no, I that in my brain.
Continue to shake my head and
It's
laugh
that
internally.
way. You point with 3 fingers. That way.
Action.
Oh, I'm going to do that from now on, and nobody's going to understand why I'm like this all the time. Oh, my gosh. This action brought to you by 3 fingers. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and get a group stealth roll. So, Lone, you just took off. Are you trying to be sneaky at all? What are you doing?
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
I'll
what?
be sneaky. Action and sneaky. Sneaky action. I'll be by myself. I'll roll by myself.
Okay, so Lone is going to roll his own stealth roll. Everyone else can choose to do a group stealth if you like, or you can do them individually.
I will certainly at least roll for crack. You know.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Did you
Crag
find Crag?
gloriously hid. Okay, he stealthed better than you guys did the last time.
You're right, and I know how that's going to go later.
Oh yes, no. But that's not going to stop me from telling you how good the dwarf did last time, and you should just put him on point because clearly there's a Baggins in his family tree.
I will try to help.
Okay.
Okay.
And that
You make
was
it harder
lovely.
because you're bashing into things. You're still not totally reconnected.
I will literally look at Ivan and be like, "Stop being Crag."
Oh my gosh, Crag does not help. Ivan is a -1.
So that is a minus.
So we got a 3. So you are going to be at -3.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Like a champ. All right, Rocket.
So clearly, I'm
We
giving
smoke
Iman the
these
dirty
suckers.
look and talking to him in his mind, being like, "Stop banging into everything."
Can you just not hit everything you walk near?
Like, I know you're big, but
There we go.
There we go. It's
Much
like
better.
it's like when I was a kid walking into the grocery store with my mom, or the department store, or the whatever. I'd touch everything. Everything. I'd touch everything. You put your hands in your pockets. I got in more trouble. More trouble. All right, so you managed to sneak through the manned jet to the location. I assume you guys are following Lone as he is heading through the man jet, right?
yeah, we certainly don't want him to go find the Lady Hourglass and have him tell her exactly where we are and what we're doing.
It is foiled again.
All right. Let's see. When you get to the location, and they're set in the middle of all these. Remember that where you found Captain Cairo, Colonel Cairo, that contraption that Wundermind had set up with the 4 pillars, and it was sucking up possibilities and everything. That list looks very, very similar to that. You've got a red side and a blue side of piping coming into what is clearly a Nile Empire stele set up in the middle here. There are panels and boards set up all the way around, and this fusion of magic and weird science is clearly the brain of the man jet.
So I will look over to Yarn and be like, "So is this where I put the grenade or the law rocket, or do you want to fix it?" Oh wait,
It's quite clear that in order to disconnect the Robo Gospog, you're going to have to complete multiple steps, and it's probably going to be all reality rated.
So what you're saying is not Yvonne.
He might have burned that. He might have burned the only 2 ones he's going to get with reality this session. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What would you like to do?
Who's gonna start tinkering?
I'm gonna probably. I don't know. I'm looking and see who's best at it right now.
The reality?
I have a 10 reality.
I have a 13 reality.
I do not.
That number is classified.
Now,
Alright.
before we do that, I can try to, bless us.
Yeah, that's probably going to be a thing. And unfortunately, you guys only have like 2 points of reality for me to steal.
Before you press buttons, Crag, are you going to bless?
Yes, I'll bless.
Okay, so don't press any buttons.
Yeah. I think we're figuring out the plan before we.
Nope. Crag's
mess with
blessing.
it, but- Yeah.
As Crag begins to gather the energy to bless, you hear click, click, pop, and two chambers open up, and out step.
Do I get the bless off, though? Or no?
No.
The bless would go away because we were in combat.
Yes. Yes, we have
Gotcha.
started. And let's do, let me get
Well.
this out. Hang on just a second. They look like that, but They are, in fact, that.
Oh,
So,
Thinking you want one of these rolls.
so let's go ahead and get the fear rolls out of the way. Ivan, my hero.
Well, luckily, I don't disconnect.
I was going to say, being scared is supported in this reality. Wow, 3 9s in a row and a 1. Are those 9s standing for you three gentlemen?
Yeah.
yeah.
No. There you go.
Okay. So
That guarantees me the success, but
it does indeed.
I'll roll it just to see what number I was.
All right. Did that show up on the? It did show up on the right. Let me go ahead and see if I can get that tint taken off. There we go. I'm going to put him over here on the white space. All right. Because let's see if I am smart enough to do this.
Ugh. Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right. So the X is going to mark for us where the bad guys are. And you guys obviously are going to mark where you guys are. Every step is a reality test. And we're going to start with a DN14 reality test. Let's go ahead and flip a card over. This is, let me make sure I know that this is a standard scene unless I didn't read something right. And I got to figure out which one of these I want to use because I have 2 sets. This one. Yep, okay, this is a standard. This is going to be a standard scene. We'll flip a card. Ancient Secrets. If you have a Scholar 14 plus, any test you attempt this round is favored. Villains will go first. The approved actions are Intimidate and Maneuver. Let's put these right down here in the center, just because that's fun.
Robert's missing all the good cards for him.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Robert. See if I've got a... okay. No, Robert. No communication from Robert. There's an A and a D on the card, by the way.
Rod just put in chat. Did you need somebody to fill in for Robert?
We are. No, we're a made table. We just don't have yarn. All right. So let's see. Villains will go first.
He said he's kidding. He's already played it.
Yeah. He does. He has. In fact, I ran it for him.
Tease.
Yep. So let's go ahead and get. We're gonna get a reality test and see if we can get a reality for these guys. I'm gonna spend a possibility.
I'll negate it. What? Thanks, Yarn.
Nah.
What are you talking
Tried.
about? We gave him like 4 extra possibilities plus the
Yeah, I
starting
know,
4.
right?
There's 8. You know, he's good.
There's a transfer out there.
All right. And the other one, let's see. I don't have a target yet. Do I? Craig and Ivan and there's a hero. I absolutely have a target because there is a hero.
Unfortunately, Rob, we've not discussed those things, so. He asked about how many points he needed to spend to negate something.
Let's see. By the way, these are considered large. You get a +4 when you are going up against them.
The card says +2, and large is normally +2.
Okay,
So
+2.
is it? Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
probably
say,
a
is it
fat
+4?
finger on my typing, so it's they're large and plus whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
I probably fat fingered that.
Oh, I was gonna say they could have some +4 larges creatures on here. That makes sense.
Yeah, but that's like for Aka and whatnot. So, um, what am I? Am I good at that? I am good at that. I am gonna go ahead and let's see. Does anybody else look like a hero? I'm going to attack.
No.
I'm going to attack. Let's see. R D4. Everybody but Crag. So I'm at -4. So I swing my. Oh no, I'm not in combat. I'm not in melee yet. Excellent. No. So you get this glowing ball of light as crackles around his fist, and he punches out at -4. And so, how is a I believe that's, let's see, is that, yeah, unarmed or unarmed or melee, depending on whether you're armed with a melee weapon or not.
And
So,
this is everybody but me, right?
Yeah, Erp.
An 11 versus my melee or unarmed would be a standard.
19 points as the lightning
Cool.
dances across your body.
Soak that.
I'll take it.
You're not getting
Okay.
attacked, Crag.
I know, but I got bodyguard.
He's bodyguarding it for me.
Ah. Okay, there you go. So 19 to Crag.
All right, I'll take some shock.
Because that would be 2 wounds to me.
Ivan, how's an 11 on your unarmed or melee?
That is exactly so standard.
You may also enjoy 19
That'll be too shock.
electrical as it crackles across your body.
That kind of tickled.
What's your
And,
toughness, Ivan?
15.
Okay, so that's some shock. 2 shock. And Rocket.
Yeah, it's a standard. I'll take a 19, and I will be looking to soak for a wound.
Okay.
Sorry, I can only block one of you at a time.
Yeah, well, I become very stymied, and I can't use my my force field won't go off because of reasons. Well, I'm already very stymied because I scaredy cat. It's a good roll too.
You are not outnumbered, so you know cards.
Yep. Well, are we in mix zone?
No, you're not. Dominant.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Dominant.
Yep.
We've been mixed most of the time.
Yeah, the whole time except for that.
You're standing next to a Stella.
I will.
You got 5. Come on.
I do. Yeah, I'm gonna use
What could
it.
possibly go wrong?
I'm gonna use it. Last rolls of 13. There we go.
See, there you go.
Okay.
Don't you feel better now?
No.
All right, that is all of me. The heroes may go. Who would like to go first?
I think Crag wanted to bless.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yes,
bluff.
that's where we started.
I mean,
You don't have
change
to,
it.
but
You don't. Yeah, as I say, you can change if you want to. Just-
No. The reality, that's part of our turn too, right? Can't do both. All right.
well, there's an A on the card, so I mean,
Oh, it's fine, Crag. I'm gonna try to copycat your reality ads, and then I'll do the DSR.
Copy that. All right. So 16 to bless.
literally
That's a pretty
copy
good roll.
that.
Let's see. That would be.
+1 for a minute.
Yep. Yeah. One for a minute. That's for your spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Reality spirit? Yeah. That's it. What's the card does? Card is what? Maneuver and intimidate? Yeah.
All right.
So we
Lone.
good? Is that Crag?
Lone.
Yeah, that's correct. Crag's done.
Okay.
Yeah, Lone's going to maneuver against the one that looks like it's doing the tests for the reality.
Okay. I mean, either one of them could be, but they.
Well, yeah, it could be, but no.
Sure. You're maneuvering against one of them. Sure.
Just
no
one
worries.
of them, yes.
Sure.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. You need 11.
I am going to attempt to copycat reality from Crag and then do the reality for the A. I will
So
not
minus
count.
2.
Right. It's -2, and I will not count any adds I get from Crag this turn. My copycat and my reality are exactly the same, so I'll roll out the copycat. I'm going to boost that because I want to get better so that I can actually succeed on step A. Let's roll 12. Perfect.
Okay, so as you complete the step, a strange field emanates from the 4 pillars and kind of surrounds you. And you feel it's almost like someone dipped your connection to your home cosm and reality in oil. It's very slippery. And it's you don't feel like you can grasp and manipulate reality as well as you could. In fact, if Erp is going to attempt any more of the reality tests, he has a -4. That's taken into account on the DNs.
Okay.
So this field now is something you have to reach through and beyond, and it makes it so much harder for you to connect to and manipulate possibility energy as relates to and you think it's directly related to the Stella. You think this is a defensive mechanism the Stella has thrown up as it senses that you're trying to come after it. Okay. Let's see, Ivan, you're last.
So yes, I would like to attack both of them.
Okay.
So
You have successfully completed A, though, by the way. So that's...
that misses. But I am no longer very stymied.
No, you are not. Okay, that is all of the heroes. Go play cards in your pools. And we will flip another card. Backs to the wall. On this round, explosive results do not add extra bonus dice of damage for villains. Oh, it's all. I hate that one. It's always on me. Heroes will go first. Villains can be fatigued. The approved actions intimidate and trick. There is an A, a B, and a D on the card.
I'll go last in case you guys want to do stuff first.
Yeah. I'm looking. Lone's going to maneuver both of them. Try to do a little.
Intimidate and trick are the approved actions.
Correct. But I'm
Okay.
still going to maneuver because that's a better number.
No, I got it. Just making sure.
Since I'm going to go for
Your
both.
number's 11.
That and they don't look like they could be intimidated well.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, why don't we make them both? Let's make them both stymied.
Why are you at that? That's interesting.
Why am I at what?
So I don't know why I'm using candle 100
Oh,
as a font for my text.
aha! Oh, it's from the X, probably.
Yeah, probably. We'll stick with the candle.
It just wanted to make sure it could be seen.
I want to make sure it can be seen because I have a hard time seeing this shit. I love this image. And I love the layout of this tabletop, but it's busy,
Yeah.
to say the least. All right.
All right, loan is completed.
Okay. Who's next?
I will go ahead and try to hit them again.
I've been
Or hit them for the
smashing
first time.
Smashing Gospog.
No, 12 is not going to hit.
And Ivan is now in melee with.
Yep.
I'm just going to put you over here. Is
Yeah,
now in
that's-
melee with both of them. Interesting.
Well, let me drop one of those.
Oh, am I getting candies?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting candies. A 22 unarmed or melee. That is going to be a good success. You are 3 off of an outstanding.
Hit him in the knees.
And drop
I
that.
think he played an action.
I will take this back and just say it.
He's still
I didn't see
telling
it
you to
on
hit him
the
in the
side. Okay.
knees, just not as forcefully. That's an outstanding success. Go ahead and roll me a couple of packets of damage, if you would please, sir. Your toughness is a 17.
Probably ignores that.
There is no armor. That's all toughness.
And you don't have a signature weapon, right?
A what?
Or you don't have trademark weapon, right?
No, I don't. Well, there's
Ooh.
it.
Alright. So
And so they'll go up to very stymied on the hit, right?
Ivan, did you attack them with your hammer last round?
Yes.
Okay,
I
so-
was vulnerable.
Okay. You are in close proximity. You're in melee proximity with them, and as you started your turn, the electricity that is dancing across their fists lances out and shocks you for a couple of points of shock.
Okay.
And it kind of, as you kind of stagger from that and then get ready to swing your hammer, you get the idea that melee 3 meters roughly is about the range that lightning aura.
Okay.
So if you're going to be in close enough range to hit them with your hammer, you're going to be in close enough range to take that shock.
Okay.
If you step outside that range, you cannot hit them with your hammer.
Right.
And they are, in fact, ignoring your shock because they are relentless.
But they do become very stymied.
Yes.
Very stymied, you say, because you hit them with your hammer?
Correct.
Mm.
Yes. So the stymie becomes very stymied.
Okay. Not sure I'm worrying about that just yet. We'll see. So Erp and Crag.
Krog will go ahead and, as I move into melee with them, cast Tree Skin and attack the one that he had just attacked.
Well, he attacked 2.
Well, the first
I hurt
He wounded
one.
the one that you
yeah.
wounded is the one I'm going to hit. Or attack.
Oh, okay. You wounded the second one. All right. I missed that. My apologies. I'm going to move these guys down a little bit so I can see
Alright.
their little emerges up there. When I click on that. So you did a wound.
Yeah, to the second.
I didn't catch that. Hang on. Let me decide if I want to take that wound or not. Do I want to take that wound? I can choose not to. I am gonna choose not to. Let's see if I can avoid taking that wound.
You will be very, very stymied at that point, but I don't think that's going to matter at this point.
Nope.
That roll
That
It
roll's
is
don't
not
not.
matter
take-
there.
I do not take that wound. All right.
All right,
Still not a bad one to go after.
All right. So, Crag, go ahead. You're stepping in there.
Yeah, I'll step in there. Like I said, tree skin, and swing it. Yeah, I'll just swing it one up. I'm not gonna go all out this time.
Okay.
So that'll make it a straight roll.
And you just stepped into it.
Mm-hmm. I disconnect.
Nice. Been a theme today.
And I take 2 shock.
Let's put the little disconnector on him.
You also become very stymied when you mishap on a
Mhm.
miracle or spell.
Okay, noted.
Oh, that's just right there. So we'll just, you know what? We'll just copy this. And we'll put that one on Crag right there because he's very stymied now. Okay. Erp.
I will attempt the reality.
Okay, you're DN18.
Yup. Ugh. Where's my? You know what? Do you have the chart over here?
What are you trying to figure out? I've got it. I don't do it like Rod does.
No, you have it in the thing. So 3 to 13 would be a +1. It's worth it. Maybe I can get a little bit better than the 10.
More candy?
Yeah, here's your candy. It'll be 2. Hey.
There you go.
Hey.
Got it by 1. That is all of you guys. Now it's my turn. I am going to go for the step as well. I don't have a problem. Oh, I got it on the number.
Except for you're very stymied.
Except I'm very stymied. I'm going to have to spend to get there. So I'm -4. Last roll was a 16. No, not an apostrophe 6. 16. Yeah, there we go. And I am going to bash you with my fists, both of you. So I will take a -2. Bit. That was a 19 look.
Good.
You should be even less because you're very stymied.
It would be
I-
a 15.
Mhm.
So
Why am I -2?
For a multi attack.
For multi.
Yeah, I should be -6, shouldn't I? So that's a 15.
So that is standard. 2 shock for me.
17 damage. And Crag?
Says a 15, so yeah, it's standard
Yes.
on me too. So
Oh,
17.
17 apiece.
That'll
Yep.
be shock.
You watch him kind of jerk and shudder, and injuries appear across his chest as he takes a wound and he winds up his fists to take another punch at you both.
Ooh.
And this time his knuckles are crackling with lightning.
Isn't he fancy?
Ruh-roh.
I want to be better.
Don't we all want to be better
Yes.
and fantastic human beings to everyone?
Oh!
It's better.
Okay, so how's a 21 look, Crag?
Yeah, it's outstanding.
24 from the lightning as it arcs across your body.
Well, I guess I'm taking me some wounds finally.
I hurt Crag.
Let's see.
Well,
that's a
he is
difference
disconnected
Of...
and can't
Oh,
soak.
shit, he is disconnected, isn't he?
Yep, 1 wound, 2 shock.
Just a wound?
1 wound, 2 shock, yeah. It's a
I don't
difference
think
of
your
7.
dwarven armor counts right now, does it?
I think he's got plate, which is not technically a contradiction to.
Okay, fair. Ivan, what's a 21 gonna look like?
That is an outstanding
25.
25. I'm going to soak.
And unfortunately, Crag cannot bodyguard.
Nope.
And I'm gonna boost.
Which might be a saving grace at this point in time, because I'd be taking another wound.
Okay.
Love to help you, but I can't. So sorry, guy. Just got to stand over here and watch
I'm a
you
little
take
shocked. That one actually hurt.
it. Ow, cough, cough. Ow. All right. So you soak. How many wounds was that? Was it just 2?
Yeah, 2. So I soaked them.
Okay. And that is all of me, I believe. Go ahead and play cards into your pools. They ignore fatigue, so they will not bother with that. What was that? Any dead or defeated character disappears from the battlefield, carried off by creatures, falling into chasms, swept away for storms, etc. There is a possible complication. The villains will go first, and then the heroes can be inspired. The approved action is any. There is apparently a patrol of Second Planet and Gospog that might be coming into the control room if you don't successfully complete Step C on this round. They might be able to get in here, which would probably be horrendous for you guys. Just saying.
Yvonne, would you like me to try to make them vulnerable or stymie them again?
It's vulnerable.
All right. I'm going to try the maneuver again. Dip, dodge, dart, etc. against both of them.
Okay. 11 is your
Villains
number.
go first, don't they?
Yep.
Pardon?
Villains
Oh, the
go
villains are going first?
Go first.
Oh, I'm
Which
sorry.
means-
I was looking
That's
at
right,
the
which
drama.
means Crag is still vulnerable.
Yeah, go first.
So, fist at Crag. Ooh. What is that? Unarmed.
Yeah, that's another outstanding hit.
Jeez.
Sorry, I was reading the note above it.
24, Crag.
Another wound and another 2 shock.
And a fist at Ivan. 24.
That is outstanding.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm trying hard to kill you guys. I hope I don't.
Nice.
2 on the nose.
So I take one wound and 2 shock.
No shock.
No shock. Right, correct.
All right. That's all of me. You get to be inspired. So take off 2 shock.
Or ignore the 2 shock that we get from being.
Those of you standing in close proximity to the 4th planet Gospog may ignore the 2 you will take from them as they go.
Now I will dip, dodge, dart, duck around them, trying to maneuver. Ugh. I'm going to give you this drama card.
Okay. Were you already stymied once, Craig, or is that the stymied? That's not on you
I was
anymore.
just
Is it?
stymied for leaving for the ability failing my miracle.
Okay.
3. All right, let's make them vulnerable. Both of them.
They are vulnerable. Who's next?
We try to reconnect, I suppose.
Yeah. It's overrated. One off.
Do you want me to drop a supporter on that one?
If you would. No.
There we go. Craig, get in the fight.
All right.
Speaking of getting in the fight,
I'm helping.
no. You're gonna need a new, going to need a new camera, Dan, as Robert is joining, or jumped into Roll20.
Oh yes. As soon as the camera comes up, I will click it on. I have them all set up for different numbers. There we go.
Hey, there he is.
So give me a
Robert.
You mean I got to go find Yarn and figure out how he got into the battle?
That thing sneaking up on us, disguised as the Gospog.
That's right. It's Yarn. Takes the helmet off of the dive suit, and there he is. Or not.
Ari, just trying to make sure everything is working.
Get hit by lightning again?
We can hear you.
No, I've been grading, and I asked Bill, "What is today?" So I've just been, my brain has been in grading mode. So
Totally understand.
End of course, right? Or close.
yeah,
All right.
Well,
Well,
now that
you're
I've reconnected, I'm going to go ahead and try to heal myself, and then I'll step away from this melee for a minute.
Okay, so you're going to try and heal yourself.
I'm gonna try and heal myself. Let's just do that.
Okay,
first.
so you're going to withdraw.
I might not withdraw. Depends on how the heal goes.
That's fair.
Okay.
Wow.
It's
Went really well.
pretty well.
Yeah.
I think Craig's gonna stand right there.
I'm feeling much better.
All right, so that should cover it. Hold on.
Mhm.
Verify.
I can pound on Crag some more. Cool.
So yes, that would have been.
Any glories out there?
Again.
Discarded the because we had 2 glories before and we discarded one of them. So
Yeah, and I don't think we have any other currently.
I don't think so.
All right, so yeah, I healed.
Okay, are you going to disengage?
Nope, I'm gonna stay right there now
I'm going to stand right here. Okay.
because I am now reality rated again.
That's Crag. Did Lone already went? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think at this point the only person to go would be Yarn, but if we wanted to, I don't know how you wanted to handle that. Otherwise,
Well,
I'll
you
roll
haven't. Erp hasn't gone.
I haven't rolled my reality because I was gonna go last, but
I
And I
haven't
don't-
gone either.
Ivan hasn't
okay.
gone either.
there you go. Then
So-
you go, Ivan.
Okay, so I am doing this so I can give some cards that don't mean anything to Lone Rocket Ranger. So I can
Oh
grab some cards.
man,
Here, just hold these for me.
I feel loved. Here, hold my cards.
We're at 6.
Yep.
These are the hold my cards. That's the Nile Empire version of hold my beer. So I can't wait to see what Ivan's going to
Exactly.
do.
Okay, so I will swing. They are vulnerable and large.
1 or 2.
Both, because I have whirlwinds, so
Okay.
might as well go against both of them.
So plus 4.
Oh my! Disconnect.
Oh my gosh.
Yep,
For the record, Robert, that's the
disconnected.
and we almost had
Robert.
Lehman
Common occurrence tonight.
we almost had Lehman transforming.
Well, it might happen.
I was just saying, Lehman wanted
At least
to-
I'm in the Nile now. But what you'll do is you'll like succeed and rip up the stele. It'll go core Earth, and then
you'll try to
roll
connect. Yeah.
You need to make sure you try and reconnect before they successfully remove the.
Stella, yeah.
That's right. Okay, so that's all kinds of problems for Ivan there.
Yeah. Okay. Oops.
Shit, I'm gonna kill you. Now I'm gonna kill you.
But I did go. Okay.
You did.
Okay.
So you are vulnerable now, right?
Oh, the card's
Yes,
sitting
I
there.
am vulnerable. Yes, correct.
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you guys. Okay. No, you are absolutely ripping up. I'll bring you up to speed in just a second, Robert.
Okay.
So that's Ivan. Erp, you're up.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and roll the reality.
Yeah, let's see if you can reconnect. Or what, did you reconnect?
I never disconnected.
It's never
Okay.
disconnected.
I'm the one who hasn't this session.
I thought you had
So to speak.
disconnected.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
In the plane, yes, but not here.
You're one shy.
Yep, that's fine. I will go ahead and I will freely spend this one.
That'll guarantee.
Yep.
But I'll
Roll it
which
just in case.
solves the complication and up trumps another fourth planning or one of the second planning Gospog that's walking a lot more steady, and he takes the dive helmet off, and it is in fact Yaren who was inserted in a one man piloted torpedo plane that attached on. They used the man jet claw to build it on the front, and it just clamped on, and he climbed out and got on board. So Robert, real quick, let's recap here. I'm going to do it this way. Let's
We almost passed out again from flying.
yeah, so you started out here, if you'll recall last week. You guys were fighting in the chase,
Yes.
and you landed, and Frest explained to you your mission, and so you launched, and the manned jet was flying towards Beirut, and it freely passed out of the Nile Empire and continued to fly just fine in core Earth. And you attacked, and Paquette fighters came up to meet you with a Nakata bomber, and some Israeli F-15s came up, and there was this great big dogfight, and everybody was getting the shit shocked out of them. Like half the party was going down, KO and left and right, and Lone Rocket Ranger said, "To hell with this! I'm landing on the man jet." And so he beelined into the man jet, and the landing claws grappled in it. You bailed on the Evening Falcon so that you could get on board the manned jet itself, and discovered that these strange Gospog had some kind of bizarre helmets on them that seemed to be connected to some kind of a broadcast network. And if you could just find the control panels for that, you could probably shut down any of the Gospog that happened to have this helmet on, which seems to be every Gospog that you've run into. And you didn't actually run into any of them, because as they started marching in towards you, everybody was like, "Geez, it, here they come, hide." And Crag was busy looking at something, And he turned around, everybody's gone, and saw these Gospog coming. He went, "Oh shit!" And he hid just out of instinct and got a glory hiding. And everybody else was like, "Oh, jeez, I didn't think the dwarf had it in him."
Neither did the
And
dwarf.
apparently he didn't, because it was all over the floor anymore. So. And then you marched through the ship and you discovered Lone Rocket Ranger recalled that as they were going over, you guys were going over the plans for the manned jet, he put 2 and 2 together based on the helmet and a broadcast idea that he remembered where he saw something on the plans that was the likely source for any kind of broadcast signal that would control Gospog. And when you rolled up into this chamber, you remember when you were on Bubeki Island and Colonel Cairo was in that contraption that had the manacles with the 4 pillars and it was sucking possibility energy out of him. This is
Yep.
really close to that same contraption, except instead of a Nile hero being sucked dry of possibility energy, there is a Nile stele set dead center of those pillars, and it's got a red set of pipes and a blue set of pipes, and this is what is causing the manned jet to generate its own dominant Nile Empire dominant zone.
Gotcha.
And as you looked at it, you guys figured out that you could probably disconnect it from its ability to broadcast and manipulate reality if you used reality skill to sever it. And so Crag got ready to manipulate magical energies to bless everyone's reality. And as soon as he started gathering those magical energies, Gospog of the 4th Planning stepped out of Cubby's, where they had been standing guard. And that kind of triggered them, and we entered into this DSR chase / combat. And you've discovered so far that the 4th Planet Gospog have these lightning fists that if they hit you, they hurt a lot. And if you get within 3 meters of them, i.e. melee range, at the start of your turn, you're going to take a couple of shock as that electric energy dances out from them and courses across your body. And when Luke, who's been doing your reality tests so far, connected that very first time, the Stella reached out and wrapped him in this strange energy that made his reality tests harder by a factor of 4. And now that you've completed step C, you hear this cacophonous siren go off that scared. I mean, it catches you all off guard, and you're all stymied. You're all going to be stymied for this next card. And at the same time,
cards in my pool yet.
Well, you just showed up, so no, you don't have any cards in your pool. You
But
can
Robert
at the end of this round. You're going to get an action. I'm getting you up to speed. You're going to get an action this round because you showed up this round, and so you'll be able to pool a card at the end of this round. You'll be able to take an action. And because Erp has completed C, electric backlash dances across the obelisk and arcs out, and everyone in the chamber gets shocked for 4 shock.
So I was going to say too is Yarn should have a Nilecosm card now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And as you arrive, it's ready to pick up a Nilecosm card, unless you would like to invoke.
I'm going to try to. Yeah, I'm going to try to invoke Hank Aaron's jersey. I'm not going to waste the possibilities. I'll accept the Nile.
Okay.
So I'll go in and draw it.
A Nilecosm card. Well, did you have? You would have had. That's fine. Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Rod said wait.
What's that?
I said Rod said wait. Can you draw a possibility from the shard to use to try to draw a core earth card?
Is he asking
I would say
a question?
no.
You haven't tapped it. You haven't successfully tapped it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I would say no for just the logic of drawing the power to activate it.
That's what I was thinking. You could use one of your own
Right. But I don't want to right now, so. And actually, the card I got was fine, so.
Okay. All right, so you have an action this round if you want to take one.
Okay.
Jim, are you trying to say something?
Yeah, I was, and I realized I was muted. I was like, no, Cosm cards aren't that bad. It's not like it's an Aurora Cosm card.
Yeah. How bad is everyone
That's
on shock,
tomorrow.
by the way?
Well, we just took 4.
We just took 4.
Ivan would probably be the one who's got the most shock at the moment.
Yeah, Craig and Ivan are taking 2 shock around.
Yeah,
just being
Craig
exclusively
healed, so
crossbones.
Yeah, Craig just
Yeah.
Craig just healed, so he just healed 4. So Ivan's going to be the worst off. But
Okay, but
Yeah.
nobody is like it. Okay,
No, we're
nobody's
not in an
immediately
airplane.
about to go out. Okay.
Well,
We're not in an
um,
airplane.
close, but
I
Oh,
keep knocking
true.
Lone Rocket
You're
Ranger out
close.
in airplanes.
Okay.
I'm just
I'll
glad we
hold
got
on
a
to
flurry
that.
there towards the end, so I could really get the shock out of this.
yeah,
For Luke, do you
I
have
have-
your spirit blessed?
yes, I have had Spirit Blessed, and I have already copycatted some reality ads from Craig. So
Okay, and if I remember correctly, Gospogs are supernaturally evil.
yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I
There
have
is a-
not done. I have not
Okay.
done.
I was gonna say
one.
you probably should have a fear roll when you walked in and saw these things.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's get a
Okay.
willpower out of Yarn. It's like, hi, I'm here. Oh shit! What the hell is that?
You're like, what did I just walk into?
Hey, fine.
oh, it's what I was
Why did I
disguised
do
as.
this?
No, these are different than it was disguised as, because these are 4th planet.
Yes.
You guys
Yeah.
should smell the inside of these helmets.
Um,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're fine.
Then what I'm going to do is just to make it harder for them to hit us, I'll go in and do a ward enemy.
Okay.
Just to try to give us a little bit of help.
Craig and Ivan probably
I-
appreciate that greatly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been beating the snot out of them.
Might take some of
Yeah,
the
yeah, take some wounds,
outstandings
just
to
get
down to
in.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. This time I will go on and spin because I would like to get that up
Okay.
a little bit higher so that we
Are
can get a
you
better defense.
stymied though?
Yes, we're all
Oh,
stymied.
because we just got that stymie. Yep, you're right.
Yeah. Okay, so that's an outstanding on the ward enemy.
Nice.
Okay, so that's what, plus
2.
2 or plus 3?
It's +2, and if they miss, they end up getting stymied.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Yarin, you are no longer stymied. Everyone else will be stymied for the next round.
Okay.
Good play cards in your pools. We will flip a card. Oh, that's just great. Roll an extra obstacle to add to the scene. Nice. And there's another critical problem, and the heroes will be set back. It's card number 40.
Oh,
Wait.
Thank
Yay.
you, Yaren.
I
There's a
knew
reason
there was
why I
a
like
reason
that
I didn't
Yarn
want
guy.
to see you here. Fine. Guess what I got to do up until now?
Yeah, I heard that you were really enjoying not having things negated.
I absolutely was enjoying spending possibilities. It was fantastic. All good things must come to an end.
You might have to blame Rod for that one. He did message him. It's like, well, Mark is freely spending possibilities right now.
Oh, well, I can't have that.
it was like a call.
It was like a
Come
call.
on. There's a
Robert's
disturbance
been
on
over
the
game
floor.
grading something. All of a sudden, he hears,
Rod goes, "Yep."
I felt a disturbance in the force, as if suddenly several possibilities were spent, crying out and then silenced.
Or not.
Oh, that was a bad quote from
Mhm.
for our Star Wars. Happy May the 4th be with you all, by the way.
Indeed.
Watch out.
Unpleasant
for
surprise. Reality rated villains each gain a destiny. Oh, good. Reality rated villains each gain a destiny card. It is played at the first opportunity where it becomes applicable. Heroes will go first, and then the villains can flurry. The approved actions are taunt and trick. There's an A and a B on the card.
Oof, can we have that other card back?
By the way, Rod said that he asked Bill the date about the same time Mark was spending possibilities.
Oh,
So I am going to take 2 cards.
both of them glories.
Hey,
Oh, where'd it go? It didn't go into my hand. I probably got some shitty like step B or something.
You got a martyr and a willpower.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
like it flipped over on the deck, and I saw him. I'm like, I don't know if you want to use the martyr. I don't know what you do to this, but
Well,
Actually, it causes something significant. So
I can use both of those in the next round, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm going to.
oof. Hey, we're first.
Oh, I do know what I'm going to do. Okay. All right. So, yes, heroes go first. Let me put Yarn in the turn order.
So they are still vulnerable because we went second last time.
yep.
So I'm going to maneuver against both of them again because that is working.
That's one shy.
You know what? So take that. Last roll was a 17. Aha!
That is a
Ugh.
standard.
That's still a standard. Let's
Yep,
make them both have them both go to very vulnerable.
Okay. Who's next?
Okay, I will try my free roll to reconnect. And then I just am going to do that and reconnect. And then I'm going to cancel out that flurry.
Nice.
Fine.
Well,
Okay.
just because you have lightning fist does not mean you need to move at lightning speed.
A perfect monologue.
A very
And then-
Ivan monologue.
And
Yes.
then take 2 shock and am teetering.
All right, that's Ivan. Who's next?
You guys go. I will go last again.
All right. I guess I'll go ahead and try to swing at both of them. So it's gonna be they're vulnerable, very vulnerable. We'll go all out
And large.
and a large.
Large.
So it's gonna be
10.
10.
-2 if you go for both of them? Oh, yeah. So 8.
So it'll be an 8.
Yeah.
And -2 for stymie.
I already got that in there.
So okay.
So
Oh,
there
nice.
we go. How are we looking on that?
That's melee or unarmed. That is 1 point off of an outstanding.
Only 1 point. Okay. Well, you know what? Whatever. Here.
I like the cut of your jib, sir.
Last one was a 20.
Can't
No.
possibly roll another 60. Nope.
Okay.
But that is outstanding.
All right. First one. Toughness is. Oh, I can't see it.
17.
All right. Okay.
I ignore your shock.
Yeah. Hmm. There was no.
I do not want to take that. And I don't.
Okay.
That's Crag. Who's next? Luke and Yarn.
What was that?
Well, let me ask. I mean, can I move over to help Ivan?
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you want
I
to.
don't. Okay, then I'm going over to heal him.
Okay. Healing him is putting you in close proximity to them.
And you take
And so
I
when you
know.
start your turn, you're going to take shock.
I understand.
Okay.
But he looks
Yeah.
like he's about to fall. So
Ivan's not doing well.
hey,
He's
well, I
doing
got
great.
rid
I don't know what
but
you're talking about.
No, I'm
2
fine.
wounds, but all shock. So
Oof.
It's only gonna be 1 wound because you're not taking in the minus for his wounds.
It's fine.
that's true. So
I
one
only
wound.
had 1 wound, so I was
Okay.
mainly shocked. That just got me.
The main reason was the shock.
So you
Yep.
just basically erased it.
Yeah, I
Yep.
basically took a shot of vodka.
All right. So Mark, in my ever attempt to disappoint you as many times as possible, I'm gonna play this here Step D card
Nice.
and roll a reality.
Okay. I got something for your little red wagon, though. Go ahead.
And I'll go ahead and spend this here possibility. And put it on top of my 9 to guarantee success.
All right. You do, in fact, disconnect the pillar from reality and sever all of the connections. As you sever all of the connections, you see the Gospog thrash violently. Electricity dances across their bodies, and they collapse in a heap as dust and sand sifts out of the seams of their clothing, and the in between the wraps of their the mummy wraps. The machine begins to arc and shatter and collapse, and we are going to have lightning arc out of the machine and catch everyone.
Oh, good times.
Oh yes.
I feel like this is gonna hurt me.
Oh yes.
Because you notice I just played the last one of those, right?
Crag is not back. We'll do Crag last. Luke. We'll start with Luke.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not what that was supposed to do. That's what that was supposed to do.
Ow.
Oof.
Which toughness?
That's 2 wounds and 4 shock.
Okay. Ivan. 19.
You shock.
Lone Rocket Ranger. Oof.
Ooh, that's a lot. I'm going to play this card with this possibility.
And then wipe the sweat off your brow.
Mm-hmm.
Yaren, you showed up just in time to get the shit shocked out of you.
Yep.
23.
Okay, that is going to be 2 wounds and 4 shock. Yes.
You
So I will.
you might
Wow.
want. Well, I was gonna say, to be fair, that one we might want to ask Dan when he gets back, because the potential
Yes.
exists that he may want to bodyguard that.
Yes.
From way off camera.
Bodyguard something.
Yes.
So you're getting hit with lightning as well, but Yarn's about to take 23 from that lightning.
All right. So what do I get hit with?
23.
Well, you haven't rolled.
I haven't
was gonna
done
say-
you yet.
So
Yarin is you're next. Yarin is getting hit. You're going to get hit with this too.
All right. So 23 from Yarn.
Thank you.
Right?
Are you
If
going to
you-
bodyguard it?
Yes, I'll bodyguard it.
Okay.
So that means I take. Ooh. I'll actually have to. see if I
Actually
can
have to soak?
Soak it.
I finally actually did wounds to Crag. I
Mhm.
didn't know how to act.
This is the second time.
Second
Yep.
time, yeah.
Well, no, he's soaking it, but yeah. And you do.
Yeah, last
right,
time
so-
I couldn't soak.
Yep,
Wasn't
he
allowed
was
to.
disconnected. All right, here comes Crag's.
All right.
20.
Okay, that one's only going to be 2 shock.
Okay. And the obelisk begins to collapse and fragment and fall apart and turn to sand and rubble. And everybody's like, "Oh, look what we did! Yay!" I didn't even get to use my cards. You're all happy you did this thing! Yay! Look what we did!
Right.
And-
I'm just hoping this plane doesn't start to fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
Well, you can feel
Well,
you can feel the possibility energy. It's still dominant, but it doesn't feel as well anchored. It's not as regular. It's a lot more. It feels like it's gone from a very anchored zone to more of like a hard point, or maybe even a soft point. Something along those lines. It's still dominant, but it's degrading and it's less stable. And the electricity, it's all right as soon as that charge went off, it dissipated. And the entire room was still, and all the monitors were went quiet. A few of the apparatus that housed various the columns, right? That remember they kind of produced those crystals. These didn't produce crystals like the ones that if you'll recall, the one that had Colonel Cairo in it when you were spending possibilities, it would percolate and it would take the possibility energy you spent and it would turn it into a shard of some kind, right? Little blue and red shard of some kind. But that didn't happen here. In fact, all of that energy is gone and the room is really, I mean, in fact, the man jets, you can hear the wind rushing outside. It's in the hum of the engines now. You don't hear much else.
dun, dun,
Well,
dun.
We should go find the cockpit, maybe? See if we can fly this thing back to the council?
And you all turn to head out. And as you get ready to turn and leave, lightning crackles and a dim thread drops in. And someone stands there and surveys the damage. Of course, heroes have shown up. They'll deal with you momentarily. And he turns his back on you and begins to gather up crystals. He opens a compartment on one of the columns and pulls a bunch of crystals out. What would you like to do?
Is that
Hellfire?
who I think it is?
Yes.
Exactly who you think it is.
That is
And-
Dr. Mobius.
I
I've
believe
seen
And
the
unfortunately,
pictures.
you got rid of the you unfortunately got rid of the martyr card. So
I believe the answer is the greater part of valor is to live another day.
Yeah.
So, where are we going?
to the
Away?
bridge.
Okay. Back the way we
North
came
yet?
or forward?
By forward,
back-
you mean
To the bridge, towards the front. of the-
I would be headed to.
Okay. Lone Rocket Ranger's running to the bridge. Who else is going to the bridge?
I'll follow
well,
suit.
I'll follow.
Anybody going anywhere else?
Yes, do anybody else wish to split the party? No.
Excellent. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the card thing.
Yeah, because this, at the very least, we might be able to take this thing down before Dr.
Excuse me.
Bless
takes
you.
back control.
Uh,
Ooh,
we-
so we're
going up to 6 still, right?
6.
While making sure it's still dominant
That's
enough
correct,
to be the
6.
6. Though I was... Oh. Deck ran out of cards. While I was tempted to play
ahead.
Nemesis on Dr. Mobius.
Like he the
Don't
extra
tease me,
3.
Jim. Don't tease me.
I mean, I could always play something.
I'm going to get rid of a flurry because not as great for my character, but
Oh.
How
wow.
about I trade that and then you get rid of the connection?
okay, that sounds fine.
And then I'm happy.
Oh yeah, the recycle. Let me see. Do I have anything to recycle?
Yeah, I'm going to be recycling the other close call.
I'll recycle step B.
That's
Um,
well, you know we're running into another DSR, right?
No. Sorry, I'm laughing because Rod's texting me and he's just like, "It's only Dr. Mobius. He's got enough possibilities. What's 3 more?" I'm like, the answer is not enough
my
for me.
bad. Yeah,
Come
I was
come on, come on.
King Rod. I apologize. Yeah, he's something about asking if Mobius senses Robert's shard.
What?
Does Mobius sense Robert's shard?
The
the
the jersey.
Oh, the
the
jersey.
jersey? Well, you don't know. Maybe.
See, that's why I needed the martyr card, you know.
And Rod also said, "Do it, Jim."
So we got the card thing done.
I think so.
I'm happy.
66666. Yes. All
Yeah.
right.
Go ahead.
Let me go ahead and get on the correct layer. All right, so we're good. And we're trotting up to the bridge.
Since scene change, we'll lose our shock.
And let me get everybody over to the bridge.
Didn't somebody say they grabbed a law rocket?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Just entered the door of the bridge and just fired in there. Destroy
Oh,
it all.
I no, see. The law rocket plan was when we're back on the other flying ship and leaving that I fire back the law rocket. I don't know if firing the law rocket in the middle of the boat that we're on that's flying is the best idea.
I'd be fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, I've got an exit strategy. Strategy?
Yes, you do.
A strategy?
He's got an exit strategy. It's called his armor.
Yes,
Yes.
I am aware.
It's called I got rockets.
Yeah.
Alas, my companions, they
Shooting the boat while
died
you're on
valiantly.
it, very Nile.
I do one thing very well, and that's escaping in RP.
Yeah. Rod says shooting the boat while you're on it is very Nile.
All right, Brendan Fraser.
See, there's a,
Well,
there's
you
a
know.
big entryway right here.
See,
The
I
hole
think
going down.
we'd fire the law rocket when we're walking out to our other plane, so that we can get the big explosion behind us as we lift off.
Who am I missing?
Me?
Nope.
Luke.
Luke.
Me?
Yeah, Luke.
Boo.
Clearly, Mark really wants me to be still in the room with Dr. Morbius to think about this option one more time.
Well, I'm just struggling with this right click, left click thing right now. I don't know why. There we go. Okay.
Was there enough time for shock to clear or no?
not really.
It was,
I mean,
a, was it was
I'm
a
asking-
scene change. We
it was
should
a
get rid of our
headlong
truck on
run, but
scene.
we'll hand wave it for the scene.
Yeah.
Sure. You emerge onto the deck of the manned jet. And let's set a few things up.
Is that really a big map that he's got on top of there? That's pretty cool.
It's a hologram, I bet. You should see the toys they have back at Pete's.
And you're not alone. Imagine that.
What?
Oh no!
Oh, son of a!
Somebody hit Rocket Ranger.
This will be a dramatic scene, gentlemen.
Of course it will. Wait, no Iron Cobra? That's good. Or Hooded Cobra?
I mean, didn't
No,
we-
you guys took him out.
Yeah.
You took him out in the on
no.
Bubeki, so
Wellington took him out.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, but you
We
convinced
were part of the
Sir
reason
Arthur
why.
Killingsworth to do that, and
Yeah,
I
he
mean-
was mind controlled by someone else.
well, okay, you convinced Lady Hourglass to convince Sir Arthur Killingsworth
Join
to
our
take
side.
out.
Yeah, then
There's kind of a chain of events there, yeah. So,
All good.
All right, and it's been longer than a minute to get here.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, that'd be the
our
scene
war
change
enemy
also.
and stuff need to go away.
so you come onto the bridge, and there is Lady Hourglass, and she's sitting in the throne, the command chair, and Brick Knuckles Branko is standing to her side, and he seems to be her muscle, and Mirage is right there, and they both seem to be lieutenants. Wundermind is over there at engineering, and Killingsworth seems to be poring over the map, trying to plot strategy, while who is that? Is that
Iron Crocodile?
Iron Crocodile.
Iron Crocodile is just doing the whole piloting thing, because apparently he's the guy who knows how to pilot things. Darling, so good of you to come witness my triumph as we commandeer Mobius's toy. Are you here
Does
to
he know about
help?
that? He's right back there.
Yeah, did you know he's right
He's
behind
in
us?
the other room. I mean, seriously. This is a right party
I
now.
don't think we'll be falling for any of your hero tricks. Are you here to help?
Oh, it's your funeral. We're here to commandeer the ship.
I'm sorry,
I'm the captain now.
we commandeered it first.
Commandeered
Possession is
it.
9/10 of the law.
It's a mutiny.
It's a mutiny.
Oh no, there can't be a mutiny. You've already taken care of that for me. Very helpful, thank you. We weren't quite sure how we were going to take care of the Gospog. You've shut them down quite nicely. I appreciate
Could have
that.
turned off the switch.
Well, you're very welcome. If you would like to surrender now, we'll make sure the terms of your imprisonment are.
He's got
As
the
good as they
fluffy
can
handcuffs.
be.
You
from
just
Mirage.
want
marriage with
conjugal
her.
visits.
I'm not a lawyer, damn it.
I just
He's
thought he
still
was about to
tongue-tied.
marry her.
Mike's just like, oh crap, I can't do this. So you get the idea that she is clearly not, they are in possession of the man jet. It's going to be an all-out fight if you want to get it from them. The simpler process, and the one Frest was advocating, was just sabotaging the shit out of it, which could be accomplished by sabotaging any number of consoles. At least that was the original plan. Problem is that you have villains here that probably won't let you do that. So it might be harder than first.
You know,
It
I'm just going to say
appears.
this. A law rocket right into the middle of the Breath of Ra console will really screw them up. or one
There
into
you
the engineering, or even into the throne.
Mm-hmm. I understood.
In this close confines, that might not be the best
Yeah, I don't think we
suggestion.
all
I know
have
it's going to
harder
suck
cards.
for everyone involved.
The
It's an
giant
option.
shit sandwich, and we're all gonna have to take a bite.
There's a stair. There's an entry stair that I'm thinking we could dive down.
Actually, what it is, y'all shoot the law rocket, and I will bodyguard Yaren so that he's still alive. And he can just start healing everybody, get us all,
All right,
standing.
so
and get the
let's
hell
go
out
ahead
of
and
here.
flip that card. We're gonna get
Oh,
this dramatic scene started here. Fists of Justice. The villains will go first, and the heroes can be confused. Proved actions are attack. Heroes' unarmed combat punches gain +1 BD on a hit.
Okay.
At least the confusion is the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're on the wrong friggin' layer. Let's get on the right layer. All right, so... Oh, gosh, this is going to be painful. I got to open all this stuff up. We're definitely not there. We are definitely here. There's that. And there, and there, and there, and
Pretty
there,
sure I know
and
where a lot of this
there.
pain's going.
And let's see what we're doing here. So let's deal with this. Let me get this set up real quick. I think I know the answer to this. I think the only one we have a nemesis on is Lady Hourglass. Is that right?
No.
Well, it'd be against me, yes.
Correct. But doesn't Sir Killingsworth have a nemesis versus, I believe,
Yaren?
Yaren?
Is that... Does he?
Well, no, he always seems to go for me, but I never played the Nemesis card, I don't think. I
They
don't
might have
remember
talked
playing a
and laughed
Nemesis.
about it, but I'm not sure.
There's a nemesis I have, but it was for the Gorgon, so it doesn't matter.
I think Lady Hourglass, my notes seem to indicate that Lady Hourglass is the only one you guys have made
An official
into
nemesis? Okay.
a nemesis.
Correct.
Okay. I thought we had played one on Killingsworth, but I wasn't sure. He would have been the only other
I don't
option we had.
remember one. Yeah.
I mean, I
Look
almost
at
played one on
Sir-
Wonder Mine, but I didn't.
Didn't happen.
Well, I didn't have the. I think I wanted to. I just didn't think I got the nemesis until it was too late to play it on
No,
him.
doesn't look so. No, Arthur's not. So, all right. So let's just get her out of the way.
It's
Here's
kind
a
of a
shocker.
love-hate relationship.
Here's a shocker for you.
Low roll. Low. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Like
That's
I
a number,
said,
Mike.
Someone's going to have to hit Rocket Ranger again.
that is a number.
Although, did
I
that account
should
for
not-
her minus because it's not going to be in hostile conditions?
What?
That's what we figured out last time, isn't it? She has a minus when she tries to mind control in hostile situations.
I don't remember that. If she's going to tell you to do something, you get a bonus to try and break free. But just mind controlling, that's just her ability. She's just got, I'm not sure what you mean in hostile conditions.
Where is it?
Yeah, maybe, you know what? Let's hear. I'll tell you what, we'll get rid of this question altogether. Yaren,
Apply a -4 penalty if the target is in a hostile state, such as combat.
okay. I'm spending one to boost that, Yarn.
Oh well, yeah, and don't. Yeah, I'm going to go on and block that one.
Fine.
My target's at 12.
Then I hit at the 12.
Damn it.
Are you trying to roll low, lad?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Haha.
You redeemed yourself. First time the entire thing.
Pretty much.
6 acts later, he finally can roll it.
And 6 acts later, he finally goes, "Oh no, we're good."
She looks at you and she puts on puppy dog eyes and pouts, and she says, "Unrequited, sweetie."
Looks like the last needs to go outside.
All right, so that's her.
Fair, you did
Wundermind.
You did slam the door on him, my lady, the last time you talked.
Yeah. Yara and Mind Ray
I
coming
did.
from Wundermind.
Woo!
Oh, not so much.
Woo! Oh gosh, and that's a mishap with a pulp power.
Yeah, he's got problems. Let's give him.
Need to put a bullet in his brain pan. Squish.
I'm not going to see
headache.
that. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to give him the. I'm just going to put an X on him so I remember there's something going on there. Yeah, I'm not worried about Yarn. Ivan, Knuckles coming over your way because we got to take out the big. He knows who the big hitter is, and he's putting a bright cross on you. No, we're gonna. I'm boosting.
Okay, I'm going to block.
Okay.
But this time, I'm first going to try to pull it from Hank Aaron's jersey.
Okay.
Let's see, did that actually? No, it didn't. Nope. And I'm just gonna spin my possibilities. So.
Okay.
And Mark, should Bronco be stymied right now?
Probably not.
Okay. Still would have to roll more.
All right, so I won't do any more with that. Rocket, Iron Crocodile does not like the fact that you are right there behind him. And he tries to bite you. Oh, how's an 18 on your unarmed melee?
18 that would be a good success.
He clamps down with his iron jaws on your armor
No, he doesn't.
for 23.
Oh,
Okay.
Someone's stepping in the way.
23, Crag.
Yep,
He clamps down on
23.
your armor.
That's going to be okay. Some shock. Wait a minute. 23. That might be a little bit more than just some shock. Ooh. Okay. I'll take a wound for it.
Okay. You gonna soak it or you gonna take it?
I think I'm gonna take it.
Okay. So there's only one big game hunter in this realm, and it is I. I'm spending on that as I try to shoot up in the head.
I'm
Robert.
going to block. I'm going to block. Hopefully next round I can do something to get some more possibilities back, but I don't want Erp to go down the first round.
Okay. Are you going to block with yours, or are you going to try and tap Hank Aaron's?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I will first try to tap with Hank Aaron's, and then I will go from there.
Nope.
I heard it went through for y'all, but it didn't for me.
Yeah,
but
it's 10.
I'm a little bit slow. So.
All right. So how's a 13 look on your dodge?
A 13 is a standard.
Well, since I am a sniper and I get to aim, I get to add a BD. So let's go ahead and just do that. How's a 21 look, sir?
Looks
That
like I'm
sucks.
testing for defeat.
Ooh.
Were you that wounded?
I had 2 wounds from the
Two
lightning
wounds from
strike.
last- Yeah.
From the
Oh,
lightning
I
strike
didn't
of the
know
thing,
that.
and I didn't have possibilities.
Yeah.
And we walked in here, and that was why I was tempted to play the Nemesis just to get 3 possibilities for me. But so
Confused.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
So this is pretty much going to be death for me.
Oh, damn. I'm going to kill. I'm sorry, Jim.
Ooh.
Oh. Ah.
You're not dead. You're just gone.
So he falls down the entry stairs.
Well, I apologize.
To
I
be
didn't know he was
captured, being
wounded, or
taken
else I
away
would have
by
tried to
Dr.
hit you
Movies
before we got in
himself.
here.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were that bad off.
Yeah, that's why I tried to be clear that I spent my last possibility, and then I
Mhm.
said that was going to hurt because of the fact that I knew that I needed to finish off that complication before it went anywhere. So,
All right, so you're standing next to the entry stairs, and very much like Aliens, when Hudson and they're trying to get out of the med bay, and they come up from the floor. Some Gospog, for some reason, just standard Gospog that didn't. Their heads are all rotted and corpseified, and they don't have the headdress on. Like maybe their helmets were being worked on or something. They reach up and they grab you and they drag you down the shaft, and your screams echo up the shaft as you disappear. And Raj. Yeah. Ivan. What is a 15 on your dodge?
That is a standard.
Some blue bands kind of get conjured up by Mirage, and you are stymied and vulnerable at this point. But you get the idea that if those bands had struck you full on, they might have restrained you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Would there have been a possibility of Bronco being hit because of them being both in melee?
That's fair, sure.
I'm
Okay,
reaching. I'm reaching.
No. That's a good reach. Is high good for you or low good for you?
We'll go low.
No, they hit you.
Okay.
Oh, and I have way too much crap over here where I need to see this shit when I come over here. So let's move everybody over here. And a little large for the busy screen. Let's see if I can make that a little smaller. Apparently not. There we go. All right. That is all of me. And here's me go.
Am I actually next to Bare Knuckle?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
You can be. You don't. He's engaged with
I
Ivan
don't
in
want
melee.
to be. Okay.
That's fine. You
I
don't
don't
have.
really
You
want to have been.
you don't
next
have
to
to
him,
vote.
so
You're not like retreating from him. That's fine.
involved. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if anyone else has something they want to do right now.
Crag's just going to do a tree skin and slam his axe into the side of Iron Croc's head.
Give me a scholar, Robert.
Okay.
This is freebie.
Yeah. Not great.
They're gonna stand.
Yeah, I don't have any possibilities left.
You
Okay.
could tap.
Well, I'll try. I'll try to tap. Nope.
Okay. Getting bad rolls out of the way.
Yeah.
All right, so who's next?
I'm doing a tree skin and smacking him in the side of the head of the axe.
Him who?
Iron Croc.
Iron Croc.
All right, so spend a candy here. I want this to
Keep
go
in
off.
mind the goal of this is destroying or capturing the man jet.
Yes. Well, going in steps.
Yep.
I mean, he's got a hold of my arm, so he's between me and that console that I want to smash.
Well, he bit you. He hasn't actually grappled you.
But he's still between me and the console, right?
Well, I mean, it's you're fighting and wrestling around. You could be right next to that console if you wanted to be.
Well, then we'll just make the axe attack on the console instead of him.
In addition to, since you already declared it.
Yeah, that's why I was going to go ahead and finish off this one and do it next round. Last roll was an 8, and this is just him and the tree skin.
Okay.
All right, 19. So that gives me... darn. That wound can mess me up. All right, so tree skin. No, I don't want to click it again. What are you doing? All right, increase my toughness. Give me a second, sorry. Alright, so the axe attack is 5 points less. So it's only going to be a 14 against the croc. I'll zoom in.
That's a standard.
Alright, so it's going to be 15, which is not going to go through his toughness.
Nope.
But it does count as a hit. So it counts as a drawn card.
Yep.
Alright, and that'll be it for Crag.
Okay.
Lone's going to hop, skip, and jump around the melee combat right here. Head over to the Breath of Ra. Turn the weapon upon the man jet and start firing if I can. Oh, and I'm pushing buttons.
So you already know that you can't. There's not enough deflection to get the turret on the mounted on the weapon to target the ship. If you were trying to damage the ship, the best way to do that would be to start smashing consoles.
Aha! In other words, I will pull out my Colt 45s and start shooting into the this panel. The nice little panel of the piloting.
You're where are you again?
I'd be right back where I'm starting right here.
If you want to give me an air vehicles check.
Sure.
Yeah, aim the sucker straight down, then bust it.
You're relatively certain that if you knew more about computers or science, or maybe you do, you might be able to rig this thing to explode.
Oh, I do have an ad in science.
Then you're pretty sure that just a standard science test on this thing from might be on the engines over at the engineering panel.
So over to engineering. How's that?
That's
You
where
already-
I was going.
Okay, so you moved already to the helm, right?
I was already at the helm. I was wanting to go to the Breath of Fire of Ra.
Okay, well that's fine. You can move over to the engineering if you want to move. That I thought you had already moved over to the helm. I was going to give you a -2 on it and let you do it, but if you haven't moved yet, that's fine.
So science.
Yeah.
How about this on top of it? Last roll was a 6. Ooh. Science.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you hear alarm klaxons go off, and declarations of coolant flush commencing, and all kinds of problems. And you notice all the other villains start to freak out. All the other villains, you're kind of in the club.
Yeah, exactly. This is all part of my plan.
That's right. Yaren and Ivan.
Well, since Lone Rocket Ranger went over to engineering, I'm going to come up over here and I'm going to try to cold cock Lady Hourglass.
Okay.
It's not very gentlemanlike.
No, but
I'm pretty sure
taking
Yaren
her,
doesn't
home
care right
for
now.
Lone Rocket Ranger. Ah, I hit,
That is a standard success.
and I get to have
+1 BD
It's
because of the
just
Fist of
strength.
Justice.
yeah, it's just strength, so I never
Plus a-
set this.
plus a
up.
Plus
BD.
a BD because it's unarmed
So,
combat.
So
Her toughness is a
I'll just
6.
do this. So that's a 10. So some shock.
Oh, you're one off a wound.
Yeah, but I
That's
have nothing to add to it. So
She looks very disconcerted at the fact that you.
in other words, I just bitch slapped her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
And then
substantially.
I'm just going to say, stop being a Karen.
Oh.
So
Ivan.
was it a bitch slap or a pimp slap? I mean, they.
That's a
One of
pimp
each.
slap, okay.
Answer to that is
Um,
yes.
So I am going to try to trick Brick Knuckles Bronco.
You broke Lehman. Outstanding.
And in the crazy thing, I know players or calls do not get rid of people, but I thought maybe he could fall down and be out for a round or something.
Or maybe hit the console behind him.
So, right.
Maybe a setback. We'll see.
But, we will see what I can do.
Putting a trick on him.
Uh,
Not with that. Oh, yes, that works.
Well, yeah, that works.
That does work.
But it's not. Let's see. I will make him stymied.
What are you trying to do at the console, or you just?
I was trying to hey, I'm gonna go this way, and have him run past me.
So you're just trying to put conditions on him.
Yes. Well, I was wanting him to maybe fall down that hole, but I did not get anywhere near
On
that.
top of Erp? That would hurt.
Yes.
Erp's taking a nap anyway. He's not a problem.
That's your final answer?
Yes, that is my final answer.
What would you you
Stymied.
did have it. What do you want to give him stymied?
Yes.
Clearly, all that bending of reality for Erp was just a little too much to take, so he just needs his nap time now.
He needs a rest. All right. And that's
Too bad Barrett fell down with you.
Too bad the Barrett, the grenades, the law rockets. Yeah, all of that.
Yeah.
all the toys. All right, that is everybody. Go ahead and put cards into your pools. And we will flip a card. Insignificant fools. On this round, exploding results do not add extra dice of damage for heroes. Villains will go first and be inspired. Defend and trick are the approved actions. Okay. All right, so Wondermind is over there. He's got all kinds of short-circuiting crap going on, and he's dealing with that, so he's out. I'm going to take that off of him. Knuckles, he's going to stick with Ivan. I'm -2.
And +2, so they cancel.
Okay, so we'll just submit that. An 18. How's an 18 look on your dodge or excuse me, your unarmed or melee?
It looks like he failed.
Really? Ah, okay. Card play. Excellent. Crag, we got the Iron Crocodile over there. We're gonna bite at you. Am I? I know what you're doing over there. Yeah, I know what you're doing over there. Rocket Ranger, you need to get away from that console. How's a 13 against your dodge?
It's a standard hit.
Okay. I gotta remember how that works because it's not written up. Hang on a second. I think I'm pulling you away from that console.
Oh, is he using the harpoon gun?
He is indeed.
Oh no.
Oh, he's all the way. See, this is one of my some of the Retribution League are not summarized in the back. There he is. They're just where they appear, and then you got to go hunt them down. Let's see. If he hits an opponent, okay, opposed strength check to drag you 10 feet. So I'm going to try and drag you away. And submit a 13. That's kind of sucky. I've got a possibility left. I'm going to spend it. Yarin?
I have no possibilities.
Okay. You could try and tap if you wish.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I will try to tap. I've just been very unlucky with this. Yes, I am not tapping.
Okay. So I am going to try and build that up a little bit. Last roll is a 13. Can't see shit in the shadows. Oh, 24.
Oh, that was a good roll too. I cannot currently beat that.
Rolled a 19. Oh, 24.
I did.
Never mind. Yeah.
I did roll a 19. He rolled
Okay,
24.
so I've
Does
drug
anybody have a card they
you.
can trade with you, let you use?
Pardon?
Has anybody got a card to trade, let you use?
Does anyone have a hero or a drama or a
No.
supporter card?
Nope.
Not ready.
There we go.
All right, so he's drug you. We're gonna pull you. No, we're gonna pull you to over there. He's drug you away from the console. The damage is only 13, by the way.
That's a couple shock.
He has drug you away from the console. Rag. It's a 20 look on your dodge.
20 on my dodge is good.
Is that possibly also going to hit the Iron Crocodile because they were in melee?
It is possibly because they were in melee. Is high good or bad? Or what's good for you, Craig?
We'll go low because I am short.
Nope.
I tried again.
Yep. So you got a good success, you said?
It was good. Jesus.
Oh man.
That's certainly not a Luke shot.
AP2?
Well, I'm gonna have to try to soak it.
Hold on. Let me. Would an opponent fatal still work at this point?
You can trade it to him.
Okay.
There you go. Where's that? Where'd he go? There.
No, don't take it away. I'm playing a master plan.
Okay, hang on a second. Now I gotta get clear of all of my shit over there so I can't. Oh, jeez. Let's see.
Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Hey, no
I don't know.
problem.
I don't know why that doesn't. Now I gotta go find this thing.
How about if we just know that I'm going to hold it because nobody has attacked me yet?
Hang on. I will be able to do this. There it is. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Ivan, let's try this on you again. Ooh, how's an 18, Ivan?
That is a good.
Is he on target?
Ooh, but it
And
could
check to see
Also-
if I'm target.
Yeah.
I
Well, there's
will
3 of you over there, so higher. What's good for you?
low.
Yeah, not on target. SAR 1d6, and we'll make brick. Would you want which 2 numbers does Ivan want to be?
I want to be 3 and 4.
Okay, it's Brick Knuckles Brinko.
Woohoo! Something went our way.
Yay!
As
Blah.
you hear that little voice from down in the hole.
I'd say it's in your head, but I definitely lost concentration.
Yaren, you smacked me in the face.
Yes, I did.
She draws her pistol and points it at you point blank. How's a 14 look against your dodge?
14 against my dodge is just a standard. And that is just going to be 2 shock.
Okay. Oh, I did not know that. I should not have been -4 to mind control Rocket for reasons.
Oh, she has
Oh.
the enhancement.
Yes,
I still would have beat it, I believe.
I think you might have. All right. I think that's all of me. Yes, that is all of me. And
Heroes.
Yeah.
heroes get to go. All right. What would you like to do?
I would like to become vulnerable to turn my back on Brick Knuckle Branko, and I'm gonna get both of these girls.
Oh, this is not going to end well, I predict.
Wait. Before you do that, I was going to try to trick her.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to try to trick her and then move over to engineering. I'm going to make like I'm about to bitch slap her again. And then I'm going over to engineering and trying to finish what Lone Rocket had started. So I'll roll this on my trick. 'Cause
Well,
I think...
you know he's finished it.
Oh, he has?
Yes, he absolutely
Oh,
is.
well, then I'll just work on the trick.
I mean, you could smash consoles if you wanted to smash. If you wanted to try and smash things to the point where they couldn't be repaired,
Yes. I'll just pull my gun and start shooting at it then. But,
You're pretty sure it's going to take about 18 damage 18 in order to destroy a console.
okay. Then I'll still move over there so I can start doing it next round, maybe. Because I'm not the best at breaking crap up. Yeah, so let me just go on and I'm going to try to trick her and then I'm going to move away.
Okay.
And that is her trick. So I'm making her vulnerable.
Okay. Okay, so you're giving me a 16 melee unarmed. That is going to be a good success on Lady Hourglass as it stands, and a good success on.
Mirage.
I don't know why they gave that to her.
Mirage.
Yeah, I'm just checking something. Yep, a good success on Mirage.
Okay, so Lady Hourglass.
Toughness is a 6, I believe.
Ooh.
Oof.
Toughness is in fact a 6. I do not want to take that. And I am certainly going to try not to. I'm going to spend another one.
I can't stop you.
You going to tap?
True. I should. One of these days I'll make it. Nope, not today.
Not this
Not
day.
right now.
Not this moment.
Let's see. So I don't have a modifier. My last roll was a meager 3. I'm going to soak 2, but that means I'm going to take 1.
And that is how Tharkold is done.
All right, that's her. And Mirage.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me Mirage's packet.
Yep.
Mirage is she has a 10 toughness.
Damn.
Oh, jeez. I am definitely trying not to take that.
Oh!
I think she's taking it.
I think we're going to figure out if she's going to test for defeat. Oh,
You may still have possibilities to not die.
Yeah, she can boost.
I do have a pie. I have 1. That's right. I do have 1.
Did you? I was gonna say, do we have a Gallagher moment here?
Okay. But she's out.
She's gonna remember you for a while.
I
Yeah.
don't know if she's gonna remember anything.
Oh,
She
shit,
might not
I gotta
wake
write.
up remembering her name.
And he pulled that punch because Lone Rocket Ranger loves you. I don't know why.
Alright,
Maybe you sit in throne and just sit and not do this.
Craig's just gonna try to heal himself and slam his axe down on top of that helm console.
Or it was Killingsworth that took you out, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right before I played the Nemesis on him too, because that was gonna be my first turn.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
So
That should be a free nemesis.
that definitely heals me. And as far as the axe attack is concerned, that's
Oh,
going
nice.
to be 16
Who?
on the console.
Which one?
The helm.
16. You need to get to 18.
To hit?
Oh, to hit? Oh no, that's a good success.
Okay. So it's only 1 BD.
What's your minimum damage?
It'll be a 16.
Okay.
So I do have to roll for it. You said it's an 18 on the toughness?
You need to get 18 damage to be able to take out the.
Okay. Well, give me a second to re-roll this damage and take this indicator off. There it is. It's up here. I think that's right. Damn. Nope. No, wait a minute. I can re-roll. I think that's right.
You
All
get
right,
to reroll
trademark.
Roll a 1.
Trademark
Yes.
weapon, reroll that one.
All right. So I guess I just need to roll the D6.
I mean, you could also hit bonus dice and just put last result 15.
Okay.
Do that too.
There you go.
Ah, so you smash that console.
And I heal myself. And that's it for Craig's turn.
Now, Love's just is he restrained or is just being pulled?
Oh, you only got a standard success, so it kind of tangled around you and pulled you away 10 feet, but then it kind of kicked loose and retracted back to his gun. You're not
Okay.
even still all caught up in it.
All right, I'm just going to gracefully jump over the stairs here. This is where I'll pull out my guns. I have no idea what the A10 is, but it's getting shot by my 45.
Blam!
Exactly. Both of them. Both barrels. How's a 10 look?
It's a standard success.
Standard. I need a 15 to get to a good.
Yes.
That's not going to help then. Okay. Well, I will start shooting it up.
Okay. Where are we? In the turn order.
That should have been the last one to go.
Yeah, I think that's right. Because Ivan, you already went.
Yes.
Yeah.
You smashed. You took.
Cards and pool.
Yeah.
Oh, I do want to go invisible, so I become very vulnerable.
You get to just do that? That's not an action?
It's a free action to activate it.
Okay. Okay, so you're invisible. Let's put an indicator on you for that. Because I won't remember.
Yeah.
And cards and pools, and we'll flip a card. The tension rises. All players discard a destiny card of their choice from their hands, not their action pool. If a player's hand is empty, there is no effect. So whatever, out of your hand, you got to discard a card if you have it. Your choice.
This reality surge.
Discarding the alertness.
And the heroes will go first. The approved actions maneuver. Okay, so let's clean this up because this is a busy tabletop. You hear over the over the manned jet loudspeakers, a voice says, "Coolant, coolant levels beyond critical. Detonation imminent. You now have 3 minutes to evacuate. And then it begins to count down. All of the villains look panicked.
And the staircase is the only way in and out, right?
That you're aware of.
Well, anyway, Erp got yanked down there as it is.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Let's see.
Energy crackles and a dim thread dances across the bridge
Oh,
as
no.
Mobius appears. What have you done with my Madjet? This is not possible!
She did it.
You'll all pay! You fools! And he's looking at Lady Hourglass when he says all that.
And I'm like, it's her. She do.
It's all her fault. All right. So, free evidence analysis or science roll, your choice.
They're both the same.
Since I picked up the point, I'm going to roll the evidence analysis.
Yeah, no, I don't analyze
Because it was the same for me.
Yarin, you're relatively certain that based on the plans that you saw for this manned jet, that if this thing overheats and detonates, it's going to go off like a small nuclear bomb. And the trajectory that you are currently on is taking you straight at Beirut.
Right. With our jet, can we divert this? Because aren't the claws of our jet still in this?
Absolutely, they are.
Do I think it has the power to divert this?
Like a tugboat.
Or at least change the trajectory.
It would certainly. I mean, the helm is smashed to bits. There, you're
Right.
not changing anything from the helm. Can't imagine how that happened. Chances are good that if someone who knew how to fly were able to apply the appropriate thrust from the Evening Falcon, you could probably, given sufficient skill, shift the flight path of the manned jet so that it would be, if not successfully moved away from a population center, limit or mitigate the damage.
So I'm just going to yell, Lone, get to the Evening Falcon. Divert us from Beirut. I actually have air vehicles now, but I know that Lone has the best.
Everyone did.
Hey,
we do not trust the Lone Ranger anymore.
He keeps passing out at the controls of an aircraft.
There's that.
We need more than one pilot.
To be fair, Mike, I didn't get
Yeah.
one any yet, but that's because I just kept stealing yours.
Oh my God, exactly.
Craig started to wonder
so-
if he should learn how to fly things.
So as Yarin says this, those of you who have an ad in air vehicles realize that, yeah, it's probably an easy air vehicles test to use the Evening Falcon to divert the aircraft. And in fact, if this is going to go off like a small nuclear bomb, that's probably your best bet to get off the damn ship before you
Yeah.
become vaporized as well.
Yeah.
See
I'm
ya.
just thinking that Lone Rocket can probably go through a broken window. Which means I'm going to shoot out a
So
window.
is it Hero's turn right now?
It was Heroes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to make my way down the stairs here and see if I can locate Earth on the way back towards the Falcon.
Hang
I
on
am
just a
going
second.
to shoot out a window for Lone Rocket as I make my way to the stairs.
Okay. So, no one's preventing you from getting down the stairs. If you'd like to get down the stairs, gravity works. If you want to give me a
slide.
yeah, if you want to give me either a strength, a standard strength test or a standard dexterity test to successfully slide without bouncing at the bottom, you can absolutely do that.
What if I want to bounce? Dwarves bounce, don't they? There you go, 17.
Oh, Craig's got no problem. You slide down. You know, you've seen the guys in the Navy on a sub or something go down one of those gangways, and that's exactly what you do. And you look like a champ doing it.
Aaron doesn't look like a champ.
And I do the typical dwarf bounce at the very end when I get down there. Just kind of bounce this way, bounce that way. See if there's anything around that that's dangerous.
So is Rocket going out the window?
Yes. I'm going to I'm going to basically go out through the window. You hear a whoosh.
Because you can get to the jet faster than any of us.
Mm-hmm.
We're all going to die.
So is the hole completely open, or is it an open hatch that can be closed?
That's an open. That's a hole. Okay. By the way, I hope you guys don't mind. This is the last scene. We're going to power through.
Sure. I don't
We
mind.
good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So we're going to do the card thing real quick because we're transitioning to a chase. Let me go ahead and move her. I have so much shit on
How did I know? Because of how this works. The chase scene would be the last thing because we love chases.
We get it back up to 6 cards.
Yes.
All right.
So I guess my question is, do I get to do the card thing because I'm unconscious, or no?
No, you're just
That's fine.
You're not there.
Why I asked?
I'm going to be recycling the
All right. So
Little did you know, we're Erp, you're in the Omegatron.
That's why it took Mobius a little longer.
Yeah.
Oh, unconscious Storm Knight.
Yep.
I'll just
Unfortunately,
put that in the back of my bag for later.
yeah. Unfortunately, when he puts me in there and realizes I don't have any possibilities right now, he's a little upset.
Oh, you have at least one, sir.
Possibility?
Yeah. You're
I was
still
out.
alive.
Sure, but I don't have a possibility.
Yeah, you do. The energy that keeps you alive, that keeps you here, that's a possibility. That's why ords fade away. Because that possibility is taken away, they're no longer anchored, they vanish. Everybody has one possibility.
Just can't use it.
All right, so we're gonna run a chase. We're still dramatic. Mobius is ignoring. I'm gonna move the cards over here to the ABCD on the right hand side where the white portion of the tabletop is. And we're just gonna take all of you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys over there. We'll use the X for the heroes, and Mobius is of course Mobius. This is going to be a foot chase. Let's see. The DN for each step is going to be 14 dex. Okay?
Oh, no. Okay.
You are dashing through
Let's know.
the man jet trying to get back to the Evening Falcon before Mobius can get there with enough time to do what you need to do and then get off, detach and fly away. So let me go find.
Question for you.
Yes.
If I do go use the air vehicles or fly outside, could I use the air vehicles instead of decks in the chase?
He's using his rocket pack.
Sure. I don't see why not.
Okay.
You're going to follow the same path. You know what? Let's put you, Rocket, because there are problems going all over the place out there. Let's put Lone Rocket over here because we're going to have the group and Rocket. We'll have 2. You're going to be on your own.
Yep.
So you can't participate
Fair
in
enough.
their role, right?
Fair enough. Because I have separated from the group.
Splitting the party.
That's why I don't find him. Well, where the hell are you? I can't find Mobius's friggin'. Ah, there we go. Always in the last place you look. Yeah, that's only 15. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and room party starter. Let's go. All right, mask power. If wearing a mask, a Storm Knight using a defend action adds the generated bonus applies both to defense and toughness. Villains will go first and are inspired. The approved action is defend and maneuver. There is an A and a C on the card.
Okay, Robert.
What did Robert do?
Yeah, the picture.
Yes. Yes, the picture.
Huh?
What wrong
He
with
put a link
In
on
chant.
It's in the
in
chat.
the Roll20 chat.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. There's always one in every group.
Blum.
We're doomed, Gulliver. We're doomed.
Yes.
All right.
Kudos for knowing the reference.
Yes, sir. I loved Gulliver. That was fantastic stuff. All right. I'm old enough to know that. Most of these guys probably didn't or even seen it. Don't even know what I'm talking about. I got an A on the card. I am going to do several things, I think. What are the approved actions? Defend and maneuver. Let's. Oh, I didn't build this. This isn't mine. Okay. Okay, and. Oh, really? All right. This is according to my design. I get to, let's see, what's my maneuver? Oh, yeah. Rocket, you're out there, which leads 4 people in here, -8. Yeah. I am going to maneuver. I'm going to maneuver everybody as we try to make this run. So I'm -10 because I'm making the attempt.
Should be 3 because Luke's not around.
3. -6, -8 because I'm multi-actioning. I'm going to attempt step A, and I'm going to maneuver everybody. So -8. -8. Submit. Oh, I'm going to put possibility on that.
Oh, wait. No, you're not.
You sure?
That's awesome. You might not last next round, but that's awesome.
Hey, I know.
Is
How'd you
that
put 'em-
playable? Because we don't have cards in our pools because we went to a new scene.
Oh, we did?
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
think we
Yeah.
went to a new scene.
No.
Okay.
You still got cards. We never broke. This is
Oh, okay.
this is moving
Okay.
one to the next. It is a new scene,
Okay.
but it absolutely is
Oh, then
playable.
I will.
Actually,
All right.
before I do that, let me first see if I can do the reality and pull it from the thing. Nope. So, yep, I dropped the hero card.
All right, so you cancel his spend,
Yep.
which means I don't advance. Damn it! I don't advance, and I don't. Gah! You heroes!
You're gonna
Ah!
shriek.
Curses foiled again. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. Who wants to go?
Lone's going to try his air vehicles
Okay.
to do A. He's not going to succeed at all with any of that.
No. I
I
mean,
can't even put the cars I have to use. So, oh well.
okay.
C'est la vie.
That's Lone. Who's next?
Craig's gonna bless dexterity.
Who's
Good
making
call.
the dex check?
Well, that's a good question. It ain't gonna be me.
Ivan probably
There
has
we
the
go.
best
Whoa,
chance
Ooh, wow.
because, yeah,
With an 8.
Ivan probably has the best chance because he has possibilities.
Ivan's like, I'm not spending that shit. Mobius is chasing our ass. No, that's
yeah,
a good
that's,
time to nut up there, Craig. Craig.
That's a 2 to dexterity for the next minute.
Okay. So I guess I will do the dex thing.
You had 14.
Wow.
You're +2 though, because Craig blessed your dex. Here, have some good dwarven dexterity.
Oh, the 2 didn't go through. Don't know why. But 12, so I need something. Let's see what I got.
Yep, you're 2 off. Anybody got a card?
Don't have a card yet.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll do that.
That's a guarantee. Don't forget to put your bonus on there. You only have an 8 dex?
Yes.
Huh, okay.
And Ivan, and Lehman, the dex isn't going through.
Oh,
because
yeah.
It's above your armor.
Yeah, it's above my armor, so yeah. That's why it didn't
That's
count
why,
those
because,
two.
okay, so it's 16. You're
It's still
good.
16, yeah.
Yeah, you're still good. All
And
right.
Yaren, I'm going to, since I haven't done anything yet, I'm going to go in and try to maneuver against Mobius, but let's face it, it's going to fail. But
Got to get a 20.
I mean, you can't hit a home run unless you swing.
That's-
exactly. And since you just mentioned Hank Aaron's jersey, I'll try it. And this time I got it.
Nice.
Look at that.
So,
Are you going to spend
so
it?
I will spin that possibility immediately to try to increase my maneuver.
I would like to point out that if you had
Um,
had a rank in it, that 20 would have blown up for you.
Yeah.
I know. I haven't done the interactions yet.
That's like,
so-
I will stop your maneuver and I will maneuver against you, Mr. High Lord.
Exactly. So my roll was a 20. And
You're
I'm one off.
Wow. Wow.
And I don't have anything to bump it up.
And you have no cards at all.
No, well, I have an opponent fails.
And I
Let-
just
Oh, wait.
went...
Hold on.
Do you have something? Or
Somebody has just sent me something. There we go. And so I will spin the drama.
I thought you
to
didn't have
get
any
that up
cards.
again.
you
No, I
have an
still had
opponent
an
fails.
opponent
An
fails.
opponent failed.
Oh, okay.
And I traded
Um,
the drama.
so no mother on fire. The last roll was a 39. And so 21. So I'm making him stymied. And pissing him off.
that's so great.
I will
And
I will
I'm drawing
absolutely
my card.
I will absolutely tip my hat to you, Robert, for successfully maneuvering the High Lord. That is some impressive shit. Okay.
That was impressive, yes.
You said stymied?
Oh, and yeah. And I unfortunately need to reload.
So, yeah, that's some impressive shit. That's everybody. All right, play cards in your
Mhm.
pools.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to flip another card. That must have hurt. Oh my gosh. Any character who deals more than 20 damage may make a free intimidate test against everyone who saw the attack. The heroes will go first, and the villains will be stymied. The approved actions are intimidate and trick. He's already stymied.
A and B are on there.
And B. Yep.
And a B, yes. And an A.
Oh. Let me go on, and since I put that into my hand or my pool, what I always mess them up. It didn't seem to go to the table. I'm master planning that drama back.
Okay. Here, tell you what. That's a card, so I gotta go find it.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Who'd
Lo-
like to go
Lone
first?
Rocket. Lone
Yep.
Rocket on the outside.
A and
He's
B. Are
gonna-
you going for 1 or 2?
I'm going for both.
Okay. So you're 16.
Yes, that is correct. And we need a positive roll here. That is not a positive roll.
I think that's the same roll you got last time.
I think it is too. Yes. I'm just dinking out the trying to get the boat.
Oh, they haven't left the bridge yet. Where are they? Wait, they're gone. What's going on?
We'll get to the
Okay.
evening Falcon. We're like, I thought
I've got cards to play. I just needed a
Well,
positive
you're
roll.
dodging
Like
Mirage's
I need to roll
body.
a 10 or above.
It's the crosswind.
He's trying to figure out how to crawl out of that hole you shot in the windshield. He isn't quite out of the man jet yet. That's his problem.
Pretty much.
Damn it.
Do I go or do I go get her? Do I go out the window or do I go get her?
Yeah. She's,
All right, who's next?
Can I assist with the
her.
dex check?
Say again?
Can I assist with the dex check? So give him
Yes.
a bonus? Alright. Maybe give him a bonus. I don't give him a bonus.
No,
Actually,
you will
I
make
hurt
it
him.
harder.
Damn it.
Your DN is now a 15.
And
Who's next?
Yaren did.
Want me to try to assist you, or
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
okay?
Yeah, 'cause I didn't.
Sorry, I had to reset so my character sheets turned off.
This is heavy armor.
It's heavy armor and tight corridors.
Yes.
And the fact that I'm trying to find Luke.
Okay.
Yaren does not help.
They do not help.
-1. Okay.
Well, I did forget the +2, but that's really not critical.
Oh, last piece of Torg candy.
There we go.
There you go. All right. Yaren, I am not happy with you at all. You have angered me.
This is where I need the martyr card.
Now he is like 2 steps behind us and stymied. So that's good.
Yes.
Actually, is the very stymied? Because he hasn't gone since
I
he
only got him to
stymied.
stymie.
And then the cards are giving him
No,
another
but
stymied.
the card says stymied.
Oh,
So very
so he is
stymied.
very stymied.
-8 for the distance. -10. He leaves his feet and flies. and he just wants to catch up. And so he's going to go for 2 steps. But he has his 454 Webley out, and he is aiming it straight at your head.
I had a feeling he would be.
And he does catch up. So that's gone. All right, play cards in your pools. Flip another card. Watch the road. Any test of land vehicles has advantage this round, but any vehicle must succeed at a challenging test or suffer 15 plus 1 BD collision damage. The heroes will go first, and they can be fatigued. Proved actions are maneuver and trick. There's an A and a C on the card.
Well, Lone Rocket Ranger is just going to try the A. At some point, let's see.
You're 5 off.
14. So, action.
Action.
Hey, you're out the window.
That's a
Woo!
very Nile thing. Action. Okay, there's Lone. You're out in the wind. Congratulations. Who would like to go first?
Does somebody have a dex better than 8? 'Cause
Mine is
I'm out of
currently at an 8.
possibility.
I guess,
Mine is right now a 10.
Yeah, mine is currently at an 8.
But Craig has possibilities.
But I have possibilities.
Right.
So I will wait if you guys want to assist me or do something
Do you
different.
want... Well, actually, I have a possibility in a drama card and an action.
Oh.
So do you want me to do this?
You do it.
Yeah,
Let's
you go ahead and do
try
it first.
not to hamper you.
Because I have a 10 right now. So
We'll try not to hamper you. Any assistance? Ivan does not hamper you.
Yeah, I'll try.
Got to set the bar.
Don't let me
pretty
down,
low.
Craig.
I don't hamper.
No,
I
Craig
don't
does
hurt.
not hamper you. Wow.
okay, here's the drama card.
Okay. I feel 2 cards coming to get this to 16.
I don't know if I don't think I have that many, but
That's
we'll see.
just to 14, right? Because he's doing 1 step.
Yeah, 14. Excuse me.
Okay, and let me see if where am I? I'm at a 10. All I have is an action. Does anyone have a supporter?
Do you have any other cards other than the action?
I just have the action.
I do have a supporter.
Oh wait, no, don't
no.
worry.
Okay.
I got a Oh, I was pulling a possibility out, but
Okay.
I will not do that if there is a supporter. So
Oh,
we make
okay.
it to the next level.
Yeah, let me throw that.
So I will not have worried about pulling.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
got a supporter and there's all kinds of cards. Okay, so all 3 of those are gone, and we make the C.
Yeah.
Could have pulled that possibility out though instead of using your own drama card.
Not at that point.
That's
He'd
true,
already spent
but
that.
not at that point. I already spent
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd already spent that. All right. That's everybody, right? That was the heroes.
Yep.
I am close enough now. I am not happy with you. I am going to catch up to you flying, and I'm going to shoot you.
Oh, and we are
Okay.
Let's see. What is my fire combat? I'm going to use my air vehicles because it's lower than my fire combat. I'm a step away, which is -2, and I'm multi-actioning, so it's -4. But that's a -2 on each one, so we'll just leave it as a -2. Submit. Okay, so I got the step. And 20. How's a 20 on your dodge?
So a 20 on my dodge
Yes.
is hold on. A good success.
And you have no
With
cards,
the
right?
Less.
And you have no cards.
I have no cards. Nope.
All right.
I will take the damage. I have to. So I take 1 wound and 2 shock. Okay.
Well, son of a bitch. Okay.
And I flip him off.
I just realized something. Shit. And Rod's probably going, why aren't you doing this? He's been probably screaming at his computer the whole time. Because I'm stupid, Rod. Sorry. All right, cards and pools.
Now, see, Jim, this is when you could trade the nemesis because I think I have pissed him off.
I
Clever
would, but
comeback.
unfortunately, that reading on KO'd, I can't even trade cards.
Yeah, the taunt skill may be used
know,
as a
I know.
defense against any type of interaction attack this round. The villains will go first, and then the heroes can surge. Proved actions are taunt and trick. Was that 5? 1, 2. This is a chase. We're fine. Damn. I get to go first. I'm going to trick you all. That's a -4. That's a 25 against everybody's trick.
Player's call. High Lord's call.
Opponent fails. Oh, look at this. Who just opponent failed me? Is
I
that
did.
you, Robert?
That's Craig.
No, it's Craig.
Nope.
Okay. Well, fine. Would someone like to go get a D and get a card?
Well, here's my question: can I trade somebody a card?
Can you? You're not
Yes.
in the. You're not in the. You're not in the ship.
I just want to make sure. Okay. Well, I'm going to go for my.
Got that step D, don't you?
Yeah, I do. We're gonna for myself. I'm going to try to do just the B.
Okay.
Or I'm not.
It's a good thing you're in the Nile.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I'm in denial, big time.
Anybody else have anything to do?
And the heroes need to search.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Says the guy who doesn't have to surge.
Well, it's a good thing I took that one roll out of the way, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Took one for the team.
Now, during our little chase, did we ever see Luke?
You did not.
Okay. I'm not going to be doing the decks because I have no possibilities or anything
Right.
except
well,
an adrenaline.
We also
card.
can't get a D on this. round
Actually, I don't
anyway.
think any of us have possibility.
I have.
Oh, Craig
Okay.
does.
He does.
Then
But-
I'm going to try to taunt him.
Okay. Your target number is 21.
Oh, everyone has frozen.
Yeah.
Have we?
You're on your Zoom. You're
Sorry,
frozen.
everyone froze for me for a moment.
You're
so-
frozen.
We're not frozen. You're frozen.
Oh,
He's
you're back.
typing.
Okay. I'll just try it. Okay. Well, no, I just said everyone on my screen was frozen. So, okay. So yeah, I'm going to go on and try to taunt him.
He finally caught up.
And I don't.
No. All right.
I'm just saying, you know,
Any other action?
how did you become a
There,
High Lord?
Can we do a find roll or whatever to see if we can find Luke on the way to the ship?
If you would like to step away from the chase and go off on your own in the middle of the soon-to-be nuclear bomb ship and look for him, you certainly may.
Well, they need me to do the next check, so.
Any other
Yes.
actions?
No.
So someone should try the step D to see if you can pick a card up.
I'll give it a shot.
Yes.
Ah, you did.
Oh!
I got a card.
Draw a card. Craig, you are unbelievable with those rolls. This whole game you've been doing that. All right, cards and pools. Only one chance. Any test for the critical problem suffers an extra -4 penalty. The heroes will go first, and they are inspired. Any multi-action is approved. There is a critical problem. The coolant leak has caused explosions and beams to drop, and the route that you're on you've got a girder across the path now, and somebody's going to have to lift that out of the way before you can make your attempt to gain step D, which means a hard DN15 strength test before you can attempt the dexterity check.
Well, I'm going to assist whoever's doing the dex.
All right, Ivan, how's your strength?
I can do strength.
All right.
Possibly, hopefully.
Do you have any cards?
I do have cards, yes.
See if you might be able to use this to your advantage.
Okay. And if you fail, you can maybe try again.
All right.
So, let's see. Okay. So let me try strength. Oh no.
I have an adrenaline that I will
Okay.
trade you.
Did that go or not go? No. So I succeed then.
Yep.
All right. And Yaron, you said you were trying to assist me?
And yes, I will try to assist you. And I do not assist you.
All right. So going for the dex. All right.
You feel the powers of darkness reach out and cancel your possibility.
Okay. But
As
I still
Apophis,
I
the
need a
darkness
16,
device.
right?
Yes, you need a 16. 14. 14.
Okay. Well, I'll try it again later.
Well, no, this is a critical problem.
I mean, I'll flurry, so I can try it again before the end of the turn. So once everybody's gone,
okay. Okay.
Once everybody's gone, I'll try to give it another attempt.
I think that's everybody.
Everybody, you were the last one. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
you are the last one.
Lone is going to attempt
Oh,
the
that's right.
letter for him on the outside here.
Well, I mean, you got, yeah. You can see it was last turn.
Boop. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's try
It's
again.
like, oh, hey, I
Some
I
rocket
just need a
ranger you
+2
are.
to the first. Yeah, I don't kid. I'm just doing loop loops outside.
You'd think nobody gave you training or something.
Exactly.
All right.
Craig,
cool.
you gonna play me that flurry?
Yeah, it's right there on the board.
Uh,
Oh, here, I'll move it over this way. Next
It's
to
on
the
your
mirror.
left.
Oh, okay, there we go. Got it. I'm looking. I'm zoomed in on the white section over
All right,
here.
So I will play an action over in the white to make that a 16.
Wow.
Congratulations, you have outmaneuvered Mobius. You managed to get all the way to the Evening Falcon, and you get on board. Nobody sees Luke anywhere. Fire up the engines and go ahead, Lone. I need a
Am I going to make it there?
Somebody needs to give me a DNA. Somebody needs to give me a DNA air vehicles test, and this is trained only. So,
Don't worry, we didn't have faith in Lone Rocket Rangers, so they all took ranks.
They all took ranks. So,
well, it turns out that it's prudent. So who's going to make
Ivan,
this?
do you want me to assist you?
I have a 9 total.
Ivan, do you want? I have a 9 total too.
Okay, so go ahead and
but
assist.
No, wait, I take that back. I have an 11 right now because I am wounded. I have an 11 right now since we're still blessed.
Ah, okay, then you go.
And you're wounded?
On decks.
You say you're wounded?
He did say that, yes.
Well, before he tries that
But
check, can I hear
no,
him?
I mean I have 2 cards, but neither of them is going to affect.
Robert,
you're wounded, and the wound
I don't
is
know if
in
you can
there.
hear us, Robert, but you're all kind of broken up and frozen again. Craig's going to heal you before you make your check. Or try to.
1 wound, 2 wounds. How many you got?
He's got 1.
All right.
Oh my! Holy cow! Okay, so you try to call on the powers of do not, and you do not.
You do not, yeah.
So Robert, I think is locked up again. All right. So does anybody else want to do anything before we get Yaron to make this air vehicles test?
I will try to
Assist? Okay, go ahead. Let's see your assist roll. Oh, look at that. Okay, Robert, you get a +1 on your air vehicles.
Okay. So
Yeah, you're back.
Ish.
So +1. And of course. So I'm going to try to get the reality. And I don't do it. So I have nothing in my hand to do this. But I just need 3 more points. Does anyone have an action or a supporter or anything? Adrenaline.
I got the willpower.
I have willpower and an idea.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no.
Was the willpower the only card in your pool?
It's the only one in. Well, I have an idea and a willpower in my pool.
So trade him the idea for the other willpower. Play both willpowers, and then you get to pull from the jersey.
Oh, true.
That's true. That's true.
So give
This is a
thank
voice
you.
from beyond the grave.
Yeah.
He can't give you cards, but he can give you damn good ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Need
So-
1 more.
There are the 2 willpowers.
There we go.
Wow.
And I will do the possibility. The last roll was a 4. Thank you very much, Jim. And that gives us a 12. To aim the man jet
Okay, so-
somewhere else.
So you manage to vector the engines properly and put the thrust in the right way, and you can tell that you've got the man jet into this spiraling swoop that's going to take it away from Beirut and off into a desert region. And as it's starting to spiral, you disconnect just as Mobius hits the door, the hatchway that you're there, and he's shaking his fist at you, and you can see his mouth moving. You can't hear him. But you know it's invectives. He's screaming at you as you peel away, and you get a certain distance. You've got about 90 seconds before the whole thing goes, and you just punch it and get and swoop away. And the explosion detonates, and it is like an A-bomb going off.
Luckily, I have a THEV radiation filter.
You circle around and come back in, trying to in some way. You hope you can maybe find. You're very sad about the loss of your friend Earp. You want to try and find something of his remains so that you can take those back to his loved ones, perhaps pay
His
the
fan.
proper respects
fan, yeah.
For his fan.
let his
We'll have
They
a
can-
memorial service for his fans.
and give them the direct to DVD greatest hits movie
We find the
compilation.
magazine and we sign each one of the cartridges.
Yeah, greatest hit. But as you land on the edge of the detonation, the Lebanese or the Israeli, the Lebanese government seems to have helicopters coming in. They also seem to have some Delphi Council markings. And as you're kind of milling around waiting for this to happen, you catch sight of movement as somebody's trying to get out of the Evening Falcon, and it's Lady Hourglass. She's all banged up, and she's got a limping form with her, and she's dragging Earp away. And it seems like she maybe was planning to use him as some kind of bargaining chip. And when she sees you come, you're a good distance away when you see this. And when she sees you seeing her, she drops Earp and dashes off. Disappearing into the rocks of the hills. But apparently she had drug Earp onto the Evening Falcon in the hopes that she could use his presence as some kind of a bargaining chip for something. Bringing him back to life, he seems groggy and he'll survive his injuries, the grave as they are.
It's better than a
You
refrigerator.
missed all the fun.
The Delphi Council is going to let you. I don't know how we work this for TORGanized play, but in the book, the Delphi Council lets the heroes keep the Evening Falcon, and it becomes theirs. I got to remember. I haven't
Probably
looked at
something we can requisition.
Probably. I can't remember what's on the log. Let's see. Everybody seems to be working together. The Lebanese government and the Delphi Council, as they set up a cordon around the crash site. They're trying to figure out glean any information they can. You can catch hints of the conversations. But you're looking for Dr. Frest, and somebody tells you that his mission to disable the Omegatron seems to have failed, as he missed his extraction, and they haven't heard from him or anything. So they're pretty sure that he didn't succeed, and the mystery men are not in good spirits. Apparently, in the coming days, intelligence reports come back of Pharaoh Mobius himself, who somehow managed to escape, probably through a dim thread or something like that, before the man jet blew up. That he is sullen and withdrawn, and tends to be very snappish at people who bring him any kind of news, good or bad. Most people are trying to avoid him. The Retribution League hasn't been seen at all. Nobody's sure if they got off, if Mobius killed them all for their treachery, or if something greater has happened. But their power and their ability has certainly been crushed in the Nile Empire, and if they are reconstituted or a threat again, it'll be in another form. But
There are probably wanted posters about urine because I pissed off Mobius.
But you successfully destroy his terror weapon before it can be used to rain said terror down upon core Earth or Aurorsh or Cyber Papacy. There's no telling what could happen if if you had not succeeded. Waiting for you though is a note from Dr. Frest. Did I do a handout for this, or do I just have to read this? I may have to read this to you. Oh, no, here we go. I will still read it. It says, if you are reading this, then I have successfully been captured. I had to draw Mobius away with one thing I knew he couldn't resist. Me. Do not fret. Losing this confrontation is part of my own plan. I've fought Dr. Mobius for so long I know him better than he knows himself. He'll want to celebrate his victory. He'll want to gloat. And he'll want to be there in person when I'm placed into his infernal Omegatron. I am ready for this, and I have my own means of escaping his torturous device, perhaps even putting an end to it forever. But even if I fail, he'll be away from his prized manjet long enough for you to sabotage it, and unimpeded. Use this opportunity wisely. If my plan fails and I do not return, carry on the fight against evil. You are true mystery men and women, and I go into danger secure in the knowledge that this cosm and all the others are well defended. Goodbye and good luck. Yours, Dr. Alexis Fenimore Frest, a host of letters after his name. And there is the end of the Fires of Ra. You have successfully destroyed the Manjet and survived to tell it, although that was a near thing.
Yes.
I was a little concerned on more than one occasion.
So were we.
I mean, I did take Jim out, but somebody played captured. So whoever that was, yay. Let me see if I have my hands on the log for this. Let's see. I may have to come up with it after the fact and figure out what to do with that.
Probably send it to us in Facebook Messenger if you need to.
I can certainly do that.
So if you want, I'll go ahead and close this out for the evening. So
one thing before we do that, what are we doing next Wednesday?
We'll probably have to discuss that because Rod was sending some messages too. So
Okay.
we'll be here next
We
week.
can
just
do that
don't
offline.
know what we're doing yet. So stay tuned to Torg Hype Tuesday or I hype something.
right.
May have a palate cleanser.
Yes.
All right. So so stay tuned Fridays for Rhyme the Frost Maiden, Sunday for Waterdeep, and of course back here on Wednesday to find out what happens next on our TORGanized play. Anything can happen. Anybody can be here. We'll see. Plus we have no, that's something else we're discussing later. Remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together, so keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. With that, have yourselves a good week.